3, 2.
Hi, chat. It's me.
Wait, I apologize. Wire. It's not. I'm sorry.
I'm invisible right now.
You are invisible. I don't know why.
I cast 3rd level invisibility on myself, so I can
No,
even attack
you cast greater
and get away with
invisibility.
I need to see something really fast.
Did it? Oh, I bet it changed up our order. 1 second. I think I know how to do this. Wait. Chat. This is fine. Technical difficulties, my ass, chat. No memento. I don't even know how to spell this. Okay, perfect.
Oh, wait. I figured it out. Give me a second. It is thinking that we're still in the other Discord for some reason, and it's hooked onto that. So give me just a second.
I see Eric and Caleb.
Yep.
What? Yep. Nice.
Yep. Slowly but
surely
surely.
making our way in. I don't remember what our nicknames were on the other server to make sure we're in the right spot.
Are bits the things that you earn, like, stream?
Yes.
Uh-oh. You need to get me into a different slot here.
Now I'm the one who's announcing. You know what, Eric? Just go ahead.
Here, wait 1 second. I've got an idea.
Oh.
Did it move me over? Hello? I don't know if you guys can even hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Okay, so it moved me over. Nice. All right, chat. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our episode of All Chat Entertainment, where we're gonna, work out some kinks on the way, because that's how you do stuff when you're a small stream. If you don't know, this is our TTRPG night where we all get around and play some Dungeons and Dragons, specifically a campaign that we kicked off last week. Super fun, had our intro session. The party all met each other, but we didn't really get to know each other yet. So you still get all of the fun if this is your first time joining us. Some announcements before we hop into the session today. First and foremost, All Chat Entertainment is a fun place where you can hang out. If you like us, give us a follow, check out our YouTube and stuff. All of that's there. Super fun stuff. We also have a Discord you can join. If you want to see what we're like, hang out for a couple minutes and see if you like our play style. Other than that, I honestly don't think we have any announcements right now. Be looking forward to some awesome upcoming content here in the future. We're gonna kick off some more streams. Right now we've only got the TTRPG night on Monday nights, but you'll see our Twitch schedule updated with some extra fun stuff as we add those ideas in. And well, with that, I guess we're gonna hop into the session. Maya, do you want me to do the recap, or is somebody else gonna run it?
I was gonna go ahead and
Sirenscape.
yes.
Oh yeah, shout out to Sirenscape. We use Sirenscape for our virtual Dungeons and Dragons. You should too. Check them out, Sirenscape.com. They have some cool audios and stuff, and you can also upload your own if you want to do that. And that's what we did last week. If you want to see what that looks like, check out our Twitch VODs, or you can check us out on the YouTube and hear our intro, which was fucking dope. Also run through Sirenscape, but personally created by our DM.
And will be uploaded to World Anvil soon.
Ooh, that's true. World Anvil is a cool place where you can read about our lore. If that's something you're interested in, let us know, and we will make all of that content access available. And I can also finish writing a couple of those articles too that I've got. So, Maya, do you want to do the recap? Is that what you were saying?
All right. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, Sawyer, go ahead and recap. Sawyer, wrong D&D group pulled up. Avenal, go ahead and recap for us what happened last session.
The bane of multiple groups.
To be clear, that certain character didn't murder the guy. Like, the guy just ended up passing away. Sorry.
Yeah, but the guy is dead.
But it was like, yeah, We didn't like him, so we killed him.
I mean, we didn't like him, and now he's dead, so you can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh my goodness.
But the pillow did. So.
But that secret message he sent to Maya and the couple d20s he rolled for attacks, they really helped out.
So
Oh.
I had to get it in while the kid was good.
Alrighty. So, you guys awaken the 4 of you together in a small room. Grun, this is the second time you have now woken up in this place. Second night in a row. Not in a row, but second night, in the past few days. The other 3 of you, you awaken on small piles of hay that have been kind of pushed together for you guys. Some blankets handed out to you the night before. You are all in the same room with each other, and the house that at one point recently belonged to Varix. However, now it has been passed on to his father, Kila, and his children, Erlon and Finvier. With the events of the previous day especially, but past few days, and the job you've been hired for, what would you guys like to do?
Well, Elijah will go outside and attempt to throw his cane for Chelsea to chase and fetch and bring back to him a couple of times. There's some baby throws because Elijah's pretty weak ass. Just kind of waiting for everybody to get up to take the cart to the next town, I guess.
That's a it's a cute dog you got there.
Thank you. Yeah, Chelsea is quite cute. I find that she's very intriguing for a familiar. Most aren't this intelligent from my experience.
Well, I've never met a familiar before, but I always wanted a dog. So, it'd be nice to have her around.
I can tell that she likes you already. And Chelsea will kind of like walk up to you and does like the golden retriever thing where they put their nose out a little bit and their whole backside wags, like expecting pets, like puppy eye looking for you for pets.
So Avenal has never really been around a dog, so he's just gonna look at it. Yep. Appreciate you too. Your company. Mighty welcome here. Very cute.
He can't understand a word you're oh, okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna kneel down and in Sylvan just relate everything that he Avenel just said to Chelsea and then give her a little pat on the head.
Elijah will then look at Avenal and go, actually, she speaks common too.
What? She speaks. Okay, this is maybe the coolest dog I've ever seen.
I think 7 languages, if I recall. Common, Draconic, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, Orc, and Sylvan.
That dog knows more languages than I do. Yeah, me too, Grun. Me too.
Is Kaya still, or Kyla still in the home with us?
He's still asleep.
Okay.
I pronounce it's Kayla.
Keela.
Keela, like you're trying to get into a locked up house, you have to use a key.
Oh, I
Or if you're
normally
like
just
trying to
push
rap
the door
and
in.
need something that rhymes with she, it's Keela.
I normally just push the door in.
Or if you're a sad poet, Cilliam Wakespeare, and you need a rhyme with your love interest, Sheila, maybe you could use Keela.
Now, I once knew a lady named Sheila Moore, so we don't talk about her in any way. So
We didn't know Sheila until you just said that, so there was no way for us to talk about her in any way until.
Yeah, I was talking about
And I think now we are talking about her technically.
Cilliam
In a couple of
Wakespeare
ways.
poetry, but
I am confusion.
We're all.
We don't talk
this,
about Sheila. No. We don't talk about Sheila.
Is that a song?
Yeah, I was about to ask if you were quoting some form of poetry.
As you
I
guys,
don't know any songs about Sheila, just about
This-
Stacy. Specifically Stacy's mom.
I have heard that Stacy's mom does seem to have it going on, but I'm not sure what entirely is meant by that form of poetry.
as you guys bond over Chelsea chasing a stick and making god-offending puns,
There's a lightning bolt.
a man approaches. Avenal, you recognize this man. He was the one that Avenal and Elijah. He was the one that guided you guys the previous day to find Erlen.
Oh.
Um,
Hell. Hi.
sorry, I didn't catch that.
Wait.
I think I had you turned down.
Oh. Hello.
All right, I can hear you.
I'm
How do you turn someone
Hello?
down?
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So he approaches. He looks at the group of you. I'm I'm Arthur. Uh, I'm one of the folks that you guys. Erlen hired you guys to take his place today, right? On the trip up to Drayton.
Yup.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So I'm Arthur. That over there, he points over to the wagon that was loaded the day before, where another individual woman is standing. That over there, that's Ella. We're the ones that you guys are gonna be traveling with, I guess, on the trip up. I don't think I caught your names though.
Well, I'm Avenal.
I'm Elijah. This is Chelsea. That's Rowan and that's Grun.
Yeah, I'm Rowan.
Nice
That's where
to
we go.
nice to meet you. Um, well, we'll be heading out soon if you guys are ready. So,
We wouldn't
Just-
happen to be passing the Glenrim Hills along our way, would we?
oh my, no, we ain't going that far. We're just going up to Drayton.
About how long a ride to Drayton?
Well, if it's just on foot, it'd be about a day. But we've got this horse here in a carriage, and it can't go all day, so we'll have to take about 2 to make it.
Out of curiosity though, how big of a town is this Drayton?
Well, I mean, so you see Thumbwood around you. Drayton is 3, 4 times as big, maybe
Alright,
5
it's
times.
that
All
big.
right.
It's a nice
like
place.
the sound of
Drayton
that.
is similar in size to Dayton. Ahio,
No.
I believe is the region.
What?
I knew that was coming too.
Not even close. Not even remotely close.
So,
Size is completely different.
I'm curious then. Would you happen to know like the entertainment landscape of like? Do they have any performances going on? Typically.
Oh, well, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but it is a trade town with a lot of people that travel in and out, going from here, Bardomga, to Cynthia up north, and coming from all over. So, I mean, you're bound to have at least one group of traveling entertainers, maybe 2 at any given time.
Alright, well, it's good enough for me.
Avenal. Avenal, are you looking for a woman? Is that the entertainment?
No, Grun.
Is this the
Oh,
Sheila you're looking for?
Hey, Grunt, remember, it's a bad mindset to get in thinking of women immediately when talking about entertainment.
Oh,
Um, uh, why entertainment, Avenel?
I could just use some relaxation after some previous endeavors leading up to this. So I thought that it would be nice to find some form of entertainment.
Like
like a
a tale
bath?
being told around a fire.
Yeah, sure, that would do. But
Also, if we end up, I know Grun mentioned he was heading up to Cynthia. I know that's the direction I'm heading. Cynthia has, after its collapse, a lot of people started settling in small towns there. But one of the fascinating things about it is that Cynthia was a town of art, and so there's a lot of music that takes place in those small little settlements, and traveling bands and all of this stuff tend to actually go there because it's kind of like a symbol of Cynthia's former greatness. Some entertainment can be found there.
uh, we'll see. I'm just curious to see what the local traveling people, might be bringing in or out of the town, and we'll see what happens.
I'd love to explore it with you once we get into town.
That's quite okay. You
Rowan,
can stay exactly where you're at, and I'll go by
oh,
myself.
Rowan,
Or incredibly rude.
you could bring the animal parts that you took, the pelts, and we could sell them.
I mean, I didn't bring the pelts along. I
Oh,
gave them back to the land. It's kind of
oh,
a way of setting their souls to rest.
oh, we sold those.
Okay, I mean, to each
Well,
their own. Cultures are different. It's
well, you have to have food to eat,
you can catch food.
or you can
I
sell
mean,
pelts.
the forests are always full of various kinds of creatures.
Well, yeah, we ate them too.
Yeah, you use the remains to return them to the land.
No, we returned them to Dayton.
Hey, can
Oh,
we have this
okay.
conversation while we're moving?
I
A
was very
delightful
intrigued
idea.
by that, and I'm a little disappointed you ended that conversation.
I'm just more of the mindset that the longer I stand here, the longer I'm not viewing my entertainment. So,
Are
Well,
we
you've got
still? Are you still
two.
talking about a woman as entertainment, or have I been
He was
lost?
never talking about a woman,
I
but
No,
was
he
that's fine.
never
was.
talking about a
He
woman.
was
Grun,
Grun,
talking about a bath.
Grun, will you help me up into the front of this carriage, please?
Grun will get on his hands and knees and provide a step. Is that
yeah,
okay?
I'll hold
Perfect.
my quarterstaff up as like a little handrail.
Elijah will pull his cane and it will extend to a higher height, and he'll use that as leverage as well, and it'll just keep growing longer until he's in the cart, and then it'll flip back down to its normal length.
That's cool. I wish mine did that.
I didn't want to hurt you by picking you up.
I appreciate it, Grun. I'm feeling a little weak today.
Grun, while we walk, that gives me an idea, Grun. You go
What?
down like that. Now imagine instead of
No,
helping
I
someone.
don't. I
No,
don't go
no,
down like that.
okay, not what I meant. But imagine if we're in a
No, I
fight
don't fall down.
and we want to catch someone off guard. If someone were to go down like that and you were to push someone over their back, it'd be like pushing them over a table. You could do the human table. Have you heard of it?
But why would I push them when I hit them with my axe?
Okay, what if you hit them with your axe and they fell backwards over the person sitting behind them? Then they'd be on the ground and much easier to hit with said axe.
Chelsea
I,
just
Oh.
immediately starts barking.
yeah.
Oh, does Chelsea want up in the wagon
Not
too?
gonna lie, I already
No.
got your name. I know it's Ella, I believe, and
It's
He's very
Arthur. Arthur.
what was it, Arthur? Yeah,
like the
Arthur,
Arthur.
king.
Ella. We're just gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and move
Yeah,
on out.
that's an odd conversation. I was feeling the same kind of way. And Ella kind of turns and she's like, "Yeah, interesting folk." Um,
The last
Yeah,
time somebody
you
called me
guys,
I guess
interesting,
they
they
don't use the
laughed.
human table method of combat around here.
you
And
guys, set off on the road.
Elijah will bark an order to Chelsea and Draconic, and she will run off ahead about 100 feet and kind of play scout for us as we go for the
Okay.
majority of the trip.
On the road again. I just can't
Aren't you
get
worried
to be
that
on
the
the
dog
road
will get
again.
hurt or run off?
No.
Okay.
Most dogs could, yes, but my dog's not just a dog, my dog is a familiar.
You're familiar with your
You're,
dog?
yeah, I was.
So a
This is. I've read
familiar.
about this term. Yes.
Familiar is you're thinking of it like an adjective. A familiar in this case is a noun, so it's a
What's an
thing.
adjective?
An adjective describes a thing. A noun is a thing.
Oh God! Don't even get me started on
So-
adverbs. Those are impossible to place.
Those describe descriptions or describe actions. It's pretty simple. So in this case, Chelsea is in the form of a dog and looks like a dog, but in reality is a familiar. And it and I have a contract.
Are
Kind of.
familiars bad?
Nope, familiars are
No
good.
run.
Well,
No.
Oh,
familiars are sometimes good and
uh,
sometimes bad. It's kind of like
Chelsea's
an
good.
axe. Is an
Chelsea's good.
axe bad?
yes. If it's chipped,
And if it's
Well,
not
Chelsea's
chipped?
not chipped.
then it's a good axe.
See, it depends on how it's functioning. So in this case, Chelsea is a good familiar because it's partnered with me. But
Uh-huh.
if the familiar was partnered with a bad person or someone who wanted to do bad and like hurt people, then the familiar could also be bad.
Will you tell me the bad familiar?
If I see one, I'll let you know.
Oh, and you can chop it in half.
Well, no, but you can try.
I mean,
I will try.
anything can be
As
chopped in half if you hit it hard enough.
as this conversation takes place, you guys travel down the road. This stretch of road is it's not a major travel road bit here. It's mostly the people of Thunwood going to and from the main road itself. And so it's mostly just where the plants have been worn down, and some spots where some of the workers or people of Thunwood have come through and kind of pushed the dirt to kind of make it more level. But it's very rocky, very bumpy, and there are definitely parts where like plants have overgrown slightly. There may even be a part or two where there's a large rock or branch that have fallen into the path that just need to be everything needs stopped and pushed out of the way for the time being. Um, you guys are on this stretch of road for probably a good part of the day. Um, before eventually you come to a fork that some of you might be familiar with, depending on how you got here. Um, where it's very obvious where this road kind of hooks back up to the major road. That is very clearly a wide path where the trees have been cut down through this forest. The road, the actual pathway, has been leveled through by individuals who like do that as their job, or by enclaves of soldiers traveling through regularly, keeping it up to par. It's about here that you guys travel for maybe a few more hours before eventually Ella kind of goes, all right, we should probably stop now. The horses are getting a little tired, and we don't want to push them too hard. We still got about half the way to go before we get into Drayton.
That's fair. I'm
So,
still wondering why they would cut down all those trees. It doesn't seem necessary. The trees weren't doing any harm.
well, I mean, it makes a good roadway. Quick travel between Drayton just north of us and Miss Grog down the ways.
They seem to have cut out a lot more trees than was necessary, though. I mean, it's just an insight I had. Why cut down more than needed?
You have to
Trees
build
provide
houses.
well, yeah, but trees also provide a bit of light. I mean, you don't have to use trees to build houses.
Yeah,
What else
well,
would you use?
I
I mean,
mean,
there's a lot of things you can use.
Like
Use your
what?
environment.
a lot of times they use the
That's a
lumber from
tree.
Unwood that we're carrying now. We don't really use the trees from these roads for that kind of thing. Oftentimes the military just takes them and uses them for whatever they're working on.
Seems unfortunate. If they're going to cut them down, they should at least give them to the people that might be injured by the trees cutting down. They provide lots of things, life,
Well,
oxygen, stuff like that.
they do end up
Oxygen.
helping. If the military takes it and like I don't know, builds a war wagon for a horse or something, that ends up helping.
I guess
Um,
that's fair.
Because they can use it to defend. Yeah.
No, well, thanks for helping increase my understanding. See, we don't really, where I come from, you really only will use a tree once it's already dead and it's ready to be removed. So,
Oh, interesting. Where are you from?
a good ways away. I
I've
couldn't
never
even
heard of a
tell
good
you. I've
ways
been
away.
traveling for I've been traveling for near a year longer.
Oh
Gets
wow.
fuzzy. Um,
Hmm.
Are you maybe from? You aren't from Idleland, are you?
that doesn't. The name doesn't necessarily ring a bell. No, I'm. As you can tell, I'm a bit of an. As people call me, what's the wording? Eccentric. My memory fails me often, so I couldn't tell you. You'd have to say the name and maybe I'd recognize it, but that doesn't seem
I,
familiar.
He's not
I
from Bloodmaw. I know that.
I am not from Bloodmaw. No.
Bloodmaw. We. I think I ran into someone that they were from Bloodmaw Last time we were in Drayton. Had some nice
Who?
pelts.
Who?
I don't. I don't remember their name. They weren't as big as you though.
Is
Hmm.
pelt a euphemism or like legitimate pelts? Like they were selling pelts?
Their
They sell
pelts.
pelts.
Okay, okay.
Pelts.
What else would we sell?
Don't worry about it, Grun.
I also
Um.
have a spare basilisk tooth to sell.
If
I'd hang on to that. That might be worth a lot.
Would you guys mind helping set camp up, tie the horses down, get a fire going, maybe?
I'll look for food.
All right.
Chelsea will also look for food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Elijah
go.
will probably sit in the cart and then get out of the cart and sit on his sleeping bag.
Okay. Arthur's
But his
gonna
unseen
head
servants
off
will
to.
help.
Okay. Arthur's gonna head off to gather some firewood. Ella's gonna be working on setting up a couple tents.
Avenel
Unseen
will
servants
just
will set up tents
allow
as well.
everybody to do their own work, and he will proceed with that.
Gran will help with the tents to just drive the stakes into the ground so they're nice and deep into the ground to hold them.
Okay.
Two
Um.
translucent looking like humanoid figures that have no legs that just kind of like ghostly form at the bottom will hold in the posts and you'll smash right through their hands. They don't really care. They'll just move for each one with you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Rowan, you said you're looking
Mhm.
for food.
Yeah, I'm going off with Chelsea looking for food. I
Okay.
don't know why everyone says who's a good girl. Like I'm just gonna go ahead and just straight up say it. Like I think you are a good girl, Chelsea. Like you're. I don't know why they say who's because then it's always you always left wondering. So I'll just say it to you. Like you are a good girl, Chelsea. Like a
Elsie is
good pup.
sitting, like her tail's not wagging completely, but it's still like there's like an air of like, yeah, I fucking know. But there's also like an unreasonable number of blinks. Like Chelsea's blinking a lot listening to you. Like
Do you want? Okay, who's a good girl, Chelsea? See, there's no allure there. But if I'm like, oh, what a good girl you are, Chelsea. Like there's allure there. You know what I'm saying? If someone was like, who, like if I was looking for food in the forest and I came back and someone was like, oh, who found the good food? Like that'd be like, I mean, okay, it'd be pretty weird. Let's get that clear. But it's also like good if someone's like, oh, good job finding the food instead of like, who did a good job finding? You know what I'm not okay. I think I'm overanalyzing this.
Roll survival.
I'm just glad Grun was not there for that conversation.
Grun breaks.
Yes.
You said survival.
Yep.
Ishiwi Wumbo?
does
Wumbology?
Chelsea get advantage for keen hearing and smell?
Um. Yeah. Sure.
I got a 16.
With advantage.
Oh, I have advantage?
Yeah. Chelsea gives you advantage.
Well, Chelsea gives me advantage? Oh, I have an 18.
Okay. Yeah. So with an 18, you head out there. You find a spot that you think might be good to set a trap. You start setting one up that you're familiar with, and like halfway through setting it up, you watch as a rather plump rabbit kind of hops and is like literally a foot and a half away from you. Didn't see you at all. You were perfectly still when it popped up. Do you grab at it?
Whack!
All right, yeah,
I'm
and
just gonna
one
whack it
swift
with a
motion,
quarterstaff.
you smack it, and it just flops. And this is a pretty plump, big rabbit, like not
Sick.
like tiny bunt, not like pet rabbit. Like this was big wild hare.
This rabbit
So,
ate the other rabbits.
yeah. You get the idea that this might actually be enough to feed 6 people for an evening. So
I'm going to pick up this Chelsea-sized rabbit,
Oh my
flump it
god.
over my shoulder if it's gonna feed 6 people.
hold on, I'm looking up the breed that I'm thinking. Flemish Giant.
I have to look this thing up now.
I've got to look it up too. Let's see. Oh,
Wow,
that
wow,
is
y'all.
literally a
Wow,
dog-sized
you weren't
rabbit.
fucking around.
That is
That's
literally
a Chelsea-sized rabbit.
a Chelsea-sized rabbit.
While y'all are
I will
going all
slump it
over the
over my
rabbit,
shoulder and start coming back.
Avenal sitting in camp will reach into his backpack and put it in front of him. He's sitting crisscross applesauce, just directly in front of the tent. And he'll proceed to pull out a little wooden bowl, something to smash stuff with inside of it. That's a little, what is it, mortar and pestle.
Mortar and pestle.
And he'll take out his notebook and you see kind of a couple of bags of herbs and see him starting to put a little bit of water in there. He's starting to grind shit up and he'll taste it every now and again. You can see him making disgusting faces and writing down notes in his notebook as he is going along.
Making
If
grunts.
Elijah's sitting where he can see you, are you like hiding it from Elijah, like trying to play it safe, or is it kind of just in the wide open?
No, I mean he doesn't really give two shits whether anybody sees or not.
Am I able to, with proficiency in herbalism kits, make out kind of what he's making?
You can try to roll for it. Clayton, you can make a contested roll if you want.
Go ahead and roll, and I'll let you.
So it's a perception check. Do I just get the roll because of the proficiency in herbalism kits, or do I get advantage on my roll because I'm proficient in kits?
I think this is less perception check and more nature or let's say nature check.
Okay. I mean, it's almost the same roll for me. For those
Okay.
two. So that's a straight roll is a 15.
So,
Okay.
So you kind of look at everything, and you see that there's some common herbs and some mid-grade herbs, and I think if you're proficient with an herbalism kit, you can obviously just say, what the fuck is he doing trying to mix that particular combination together?
So it's kind of like you wouldn't normally do this.
No. Well, wait, would I normally mix herbs together?
I'm in, like, someone in general, when doing herbalistic stuff, wouldn't normally mix those two.
Correct.
Is what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Elijah will just kind of sit there with his head lightly tilted. Like, you would notice he was staring and watching, but, like, he wouldn't, like, interrupt or anything. Just kind of like...
I think at some point I'd look up and just be like, you mind?
Mind what?
Your fucking papers just staying on me this entire time.
Oh, I was just intrigued by your work there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen those particular herbs mixed. I'm not really sure what it would be crafting.
Yep, that's fair. And he closes his book and starts to put everything away.
I don't mean to pry. If that's your business. That's your
Nah,
business. Totally fair.
It's just something I'm working on in my free time.
No, well, if there's anything I can do to help, I know a wee bit about those things. I served alongside a couple of druids for a few years, so...
I guarantee you know absolutely nothing about what I'm doing right now.
Perfect! All the more, well, if you want to teach someone, you know me, I love to learn.
I actually don't know you, so...
Oh, well, if you want to know me, like, you know, traveling alone isn't fun. I'm happy to, you know, get to know you, but I don't want to pressure you too much.
Well, I figured that's why you got the dog there. You're never traveling alone, are you?
Yes, that's your
Keep
dead
your
on.
eyes on the prize, my friend.
What prize is that?
Leave me the fuck alone. And he just gets up and starts walking out.
It's about this point that Rowan gets back with the gigantic rabbit. And Ella goes over and starts helping him prep it, get it all set up over the campfire, um, cooking
No,
it.
Ella, no, you don't cut it like that. It seems like it'll get more. No, you got to. Okay. Can you just let me do it? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Can I just? I've. Okay. You know what? No, you
All right,
take care of it.
all right. No,
Okay. You mean
your
you? Sorry. You.
rabbit. There you
You're
go.
Wait,
getting rid of a bunch of the fat. That can be. So, okay.
Ro-
There you
Rowan,
go.
Okay.
Take it.
are you gonna peel the fur off?
Do you want the pelt? Can I? Can. Oh, that's not.
That's how you do it. You twist the head off and you peel the skin off.
Actually, and Rowan will like look at how
Like
well done it
hand out of a
is.
glove. Run
Yes,
just goes.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. You
Rowan
you
just
snap
looks
a
at
pull and deglove it,
how well he did that, and Rowan's just like you. That
and now I
okay?
have
You're
a
gonna have
pelt.
to show me how you did it. Can I bless? Can I bless the pelt first, and then you can have it? Is that okay?
What do you mean? We just slap it out to dry.
No. Okay.
Do
I'm
your
just gonna.
thing then.
Okay. I'll prepare the food to cook, and to be like, I'm sure you can make a better meal, so you can cook, Ella. And then in Celestial, for anyone that speaks it, I'm gonna say a blessing or a prayer of passing, a safe passage over the pelt, and then give it back to Grun.
And Gren will
All
slap it
right.
out on a log or stump and just leave it out to dry.
Well, Ella rolled a natural 20 on prepping that thing, so
Eating
y'all
good
are
in the
eating
neighborhood.
really good.
The
Hey,
whole
yeah, I'll
time
butcher
Elijah's
Ella.
watching,
Man.
the whole
Hmm?
time Elijah's watching them do their rabbit stuff, he's sitting next to Chelsea, like petting Chelsea, and like Chelsea's like whining, and Elijah's like, "No, it seems like everything's bigger down here." Like looking at Grun and down at the rabbit, and just like crazy.
That was my thought. I've never seen a rabbit that
He hit it
big.
and killed it in one hit. What the f
I
is up
mean,
with these guys? Chelsea's like, like,
Um, so as Ella prepares, Arthur kind of walks over to her and they start having a slightly hushed conversation. For a short little while.
As soon as the rabbit's done, Grun will rip a haunch off of it, like a leg, a giant mutton leg.
Okay.
Mm,
As it
bouncy.
as it gets close to done, you can see that Ella has gotten much more frustrated, much more tense than she was. She finishes up cooking the meal, um, kind of preps the different parts to eat, and takes one of the haunches herself and just walks off uh, out of range of the camp. Arthur just kind of stands there for a minute, sighs.
Arthur, you good there, pal?
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll go check on your woman.
Is that your woman?
I hope so.
Oh.
And he grabs
Uh-oh.
his own part of the rabbit and he just goes and sits by the fire himself, just kind of staring into it for a minute.
Yeah.
Does
As
he
we
have a
all
ring?
hope.
Does he have a ring on?
He does not, but I meant to describe this earlier. Ella has a very ornately beautiful necklace, that actually Grun,
Mm.
while you don't recognize the necklace itself, you do recognize the craftsmanship.
Oh. Pretty.
As made by the same jeweler.
Mm.
So, okay.
Chelsea will walk up and tear off a piece of the rabbit for herself and Elijah, and we'll bring it over to Elijah. Elijah will mage hand eat.
Okay. Um,
it
Avenel,
smells amazing.
you walk out of camp after Ella.
Yeah, I might as well go see what's going on.
Alrighty. You find her. She's not far away, maybe 100 feet or so. Just kind of off by herself. Sitting down, just eating, staring off into the darkness.
Now, I've seen a disagreement or two between a man and a woman. I gotta say, it's textbook right there. I'll take a
Alright.
little seat down. I'll sit kind of like where she's looking. I'll sit directly in her line of view.
Okay. She just kind of looks at you. She's like, "Alright, you're a man.
I in fact am a man.
Answer me this. Why do men feel so attached to just one thing at the cost of everything else? Why?
Well, I myself believe that it's probably because at one point that's all that man had. And when pushed, he'll default back to that one thing that was always there for him.
Right, but it's not all he has now. He's got me.
Correct. But to be fair, he had stuff before you too, or other people before you, and they are not there any longer. But that thing probably was.
Well, they are still there. He doesn't even want to stay. He's just staying because he feels like it's his responsibility.
Responsibility to, I feel like if you could just give me more context, I could probably help you a little bit more.
I'm sorry. His dad runs that mill and has offered him a chance to take over after him, like take over the spot, and it feels like this right here going to Drayton, us two, feels like it's my last chance.
Your last chance
Get
to.
my last chance to get us out of Thunwood. He's
Okay. Tell me, why do you want to leave Funwood?
well, you were just there. It's suffocating. It's suffocating. There's like 20 people, maybe. You learn all their names, everything about them, in like 10 days. And it's the same thing every single day. Wake up, cut wood, carry wood to wagon, go tend to the field. That's it. That's all there is in Thunwood. I need more than that.
Honey, I'm going to be as perfectly honest as I can with you. But I see it from, what is he, your boyfriend, your husband? What is he to you?
He's my betrothed. We're betrothed.
Okay, so I see it from your betrothed's point of view. You see, he probably grew up in a town of 20 people every day watching his father be the centerpiece in that mill. And he thought his entire life he was going to grow up to be that man. And so now he's growing up to be that man, and you can't see his dream through. And
except it's not his dream. He's told me. He hates the idea.
Everybody has their ups and downs. I honestly think that this situation could be whatever you mean it to be. That town, I'm assuming from what I saw, was centered around the mill. Now, if you were smart about it and you wanted to switch things up, I would assume that you would try to expand your territory and draw more people and make it more of a town. Don't try to see the way that you think that you can get out of a situation. You need to try to see how you can escalate his dreams and match them with your own. Now, you think that town is 20 people. I guarantee you that if you were to move somewhere else and you were to be new and you didn't immediately find everybody, you'd wish you could go back to those 20 people. But that's the thing. If you could try to merge your ideas, you want to meet new people, try to establish new trade routes. Right? You could bring lumber to different places, and that allows you to be a business liaison to other people. But
I get what
you're
get what
too busy wallowing over here instead of trying to talk to him and work this out.
I get what you're saying. But Thunwit has been the same as it is now for the past 300 years. It has always been this, no matter what happens, and there's no expansion. There's
Right.
nowhere else to trade with. It's just Drayton for weeks of travel.
Hey, that could be a blessing and a curse. You know how many rich folks I know would have paid a hell of a lot of money to be nowhere near anybody else for a little bit?
Yeah, for a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, but that's
But
why you
imagine
build new
growing up
homes here
there.
and you let rich people rent them out for a bit. I mean, land is very important. See, you're focused on the two minute things. You're focused on how do I get us out of a situation and maybe get us into another one. You're not looking at the future and trying to figure out, what is best for us. You're trying to figure out what's best for you and your immediate kind of wishy-washy needs. Listen, I don't want to sound like how you're feeling right here isn't valid, because it is. But you're feeling right now because you have unmet needs, and instead of trying to fulfill those needs, you're trying to think, you're just complaining about it, how they're not being fulfilled. I need you, if you want this to work with your beloved, I need you to think about the needs that you have and how your needs and his needs can meet in the middle, and you can both fulfill them together. And that's the only way this relationship's going to work. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what are your needs? You want to meet new people. You want to get out of here. I feel like I proposed something that could work. You travel new cities and try to bring up new trade routes with people. Try to cut lumber costs comparatively to other companies, because people are building homes somehow. And they're getting their lumber from somewhere. Am I wrong?
No?
Okay, so
No, you're
what are
right.
his needs? He is kind of wishy-washy, but at some point he wants to take over his father's lumber mill. I mean, it's what he said now, right? So obviously he wants to establish roots. And so by this plan, that allows you to get the needs that you need and allows him to establish what he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
All right, so now what you're going to do, instead of sitting over here away from him, you're going to walk your happy ass back over to him, plop a seat next to him, and you guys are going to work this out. Hell, we'll leave you alone for a bit so you can have a private conversation.
I think I need a minute.
All right, well, here's the thing. I'm not going to let you sit over here alone, so I'm going to sit on the other side of this tree where you can't see me, so you can have a nice, lonely moment, but I know that you're safe.
That's fair.
All right, and I'll just get up. I'll go to the other side of my tree. I'm going to sit my ass down. I'm going to eat my meal.
Alright. Those back at camp. What are you guys doing?
Y'all hear that yelling off in the distance?
That's probably just Ella yelling at the
I'm kidding around.
other guy.
Well,
So,
how much longer we got? Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
another day. I just had some questions, Rowan. I was just curious. You said some
Mhm.
interesting things. I was wondering. I know you clearly don't feel comfortable sharing where you're from, but I was wondering if you could give us some hints, some details that about you that that you've been holding out. If you're
Yeah.
uncomfortable, of course,
Let me
don't.
be honest. I don't forget where I'm from. I just don't talk about it so much. I have my reasons, and I'll keep it that way. But what do you? I guess I could describe some of home. What do you want to know?
I'm just interested to know. You talk about blessing stuff before sending it back to the earth. I was wondering where that comes from.
Well, a lot of our religion back home is very planar based, much like I can tell it seems magic around here is. Not so much a blessing to any gods, but my blessing was more safe passage to the plane of souls. Things like that. Everything that we did, well, not everything we did was governed, but everything we did had influence from the planes. They were pretty heavy back home. So it's just simple stuff like that. Maybe it's real, maybe it's not, but it gives me peace and it gives my people peace, so I don't see a reason to discontinue it.
Do you like your pointed ears?
They're interesting. They're different. But yeah, why
Okay.
not? Why?
I like them.
Well, thank you, Grunt.
Okay.
You know what, Grunt? You know what I like? I like all of you, Grunt. You are very pleasing to be around. Let me tell you, I've never met someone so nice that could so easily remove my head from my shoulders.
You even like my scars?
I mean, they're cool. I'm sure they have some really cool stories behind them that I would love to hear someday. Things like that give us
No.
character.
No, they don't.
Oh, well, they have a story behind them, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
And it's those
Speaking
things
of
that give you
stories behind
character.
stuff, Rowan, I was interested. You mentioned, well, you didn't mention. We were talking about the Plevis mushroom, and one of the
Hmm.
things that his report said is that it grows in the Glenrim Hills, which you then specifically the next day asked about going to. What is it about those effects that is supporting your work? I'm a bit of a scientist, so I'm just intrigued. I've been wrestling with it all day, and I can't quite nail it down.
Well, back home, I was a bit of a medicine man. And any sort of affliction, for anything. I mean, the way they described it is it seemed to melt away. I believe it was what was it, slime that he had written down. It caused like some sort of rotting of slime, and I mean, if it causes a rot to slime, I might want to inquire and figure out how it affects that because who knows how soon that could come to flesh. You know.
So is that no slime it gets rid of?
Can I insight check that response?
Sure.
I feel
Roll
like
your
I'm
respective rolls.
very directly like paying attention right now with that. Shit. I haven't rolled well this
Oh,
today. 13.
Rowan is seems pretty chill. There's
He
no like
believes that's what he's doing, kind of thing. Is how
um
I would take it.
yeah,
I rolled a 13, which I mean it's not
I
bad,
got
but
more
I don't know how much you beat me by, but I know you beat me. So
enough.
if you rolled a natural 20, like you can
Yes,
tell me what I
I
pick
did.
up.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, so
You
tell me
definitely
what
pick
I
up that that's
do.
what
I
he's
get
going
that like
for.
he believes what he's saying kind of vibe, or is it
You get that like Rowan definitely believes what he's saying. And it also seems that like that's what he's doing. And just picking up from other conversations, like Rowan doesn't necessarily like when he doesn't want to answer something, he won't lie about it. But like with the are you from this place? Like, no, I've traveled a while. My memory gets fuzzy. He'll just let people assume. But yeah,
okay?
that's definitely the
So
vibe you got.
so it is for no slime then.
But
The mushroom seems to have
Mushroom.
an anti-slime effect. Yes,
yeah,
it would
from
cut
what is
into the
noted.
slime, rot it from the inside out, and that rotting effect would cause the slime to solidify so that it could be broken to its demise. Am I remembering that correctly, Rowan?
That's what it appeared to say. Especially with there are living slimes. I've observed a few of them, such as cubic slimes that are aggressive in attack and things like that. So it's just something fascinating to learn. Who knows if it could come in handy later on, and if it doesn't, I've at least expanded my knowledge a little bit. Maybe it's a remedy I could use later for something. But I'm just a curious person and hoping that if I search for a cure to any ailment, I might find a cure to the ailment I seek. So,
What is a slime?
Hmm. You know when you touched your basilisk thing after it was dead and it kind of was a little slick and icky?
Yeah.
Slime is just that slick, icky stuff. Like a
yeah.
big cube of it.
Should have
Grun,
should have
have
tasted it.
have you
No,
no?
Oh,
Have you ever held a snail or a slug? The little bugs?
I have ate some.
Okay, okay, but did you eat them? Did you see them before they were cooked?
I would assume so. I have to see them to eat them.
I
They
think
weren't.
a better
They weren't
question was
cooked,
it
Rowan.
cooked?
They weren't cooked, Rowan. That's what he's saying. It's
Ah,
actually a pretty
so
common
do you know
practice to
that?
eat bugs raw, though.
Well, okay, I hadn't been sure of slugs or snails. That's yeah, but you know that the residue on the outside when the slug or snail crawls along that it leaves behind.
No, I just eat them.
Great.
Is
We'll
that what
stick
they
with
mean
we'll
by
stick with
snail
Elijah.
trip?
We'll stick with what Elijah said.
Oh,
Any
well,
other questions,
Fascinating.
Elijah?
Both of you in conversation is just the most intriguing thing I have gotten to. Just
see, that's the second time I've heard intriguing, and the last time I heard it, no, not the last time. The time before, they were laughing when they said it.
You sound like shitheads. Did you teach
who
him a
was that?
lesson?
Hmm? Oh, people in my village, some have smart brains, some don't.
Intriguing isn't always meant to be a negative term. I use intriguing to express an intense interest into. More passing than other words to do it. It's a little more just like, oh, fascinating little thing to watch.
Those
Hey,
ravioli look tight.
yo,
Anyway.
why do we get rabbit?
It is about this point in the conversation that Ella and I'm assuming Avenal return back to the camp.
Yeah, I think that
You're
before we do,
You're
muted.
muted.
Oh no,
I'm not a
Avenal's about to
barbarian. I'm
kill
not
us.
playing a barbarian. I need to remember that.
I would
Hi,
like.
Ella. Hi,
Oh, by the way,
Avalon.
yeah, about that shout out, Legends of Vox Machina, Grog.
Dude, if you haven't watched any of the Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon Prime, it's right now. Fucking fantastic.
Mhm.
Worth the watch.
Anyways,
Oh,
before
after tonight. After tonight.
After tonight.
yeah, before I come back, there is an obvious, like, I'm not sure if really anybody else other than Ella could hear it, but she just hears me go, oh my god, oh yep, there it is, and then everybody can hear, and just
Oh,
wrenching.
you wasted that rabbit.
No, I ate the rabbit afterwards. You'll see me
That's
come back and I'm
disgusting.
still chewing on it.
That's
Wait,
disgusting.
what are
Okay.
you? Wait, what are you puking up?
Hey, Granny Bunny, that's none of your business. So,
You're eating the bunny, not the
yeah.
granny. Oh,
Okay.
You know,
Any
Grun,
any
you
other
are a
questions,
very
Elijah?
interesting person.
hmm.
Take that as you wish.
We love
I
you,
just walk
Grun.
away.
Arthur, can we step outside camp real quick? We need to talk.
Why is everybody leaving us?
Arthur looks up. He goes, "Yeah, we do." And he gets up and he and her walk off out of camp for a few minutes.
I think
Well,
he's in
they
trouble.
filed their yeah. Well, they had a bit of a spout earlier. You never know. They could be apologizing. Family always finds a way.
But the thing
That's
is,
hilarious.
I don't know. Spats were normally rare in my village.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming because whoever had that spat usually ends up dead.
Oh, not with,
That's a poor assumption.
not with loved ones. No, no.
I think. Yeah. No, back home we didn't usually have too many spats. Most of us were pretty adept at talking things out in a civil manner. There were a few though. I've had a few. You know, we all have. Communication gets you pretty far, but sometimes you just gotta yell out what's on your mind.
Yeah, Avenal's asleep now.
Oh,
I don't know why you
yes.
had to say that out loud because that also kind of tells us that you're not asleep. If you'd like to go to sleep, you can just ask us to quiet down so that you can sleep.
No, I'm saying I fell asleep in the middle of your sentence.
But you're talking to me like you're literally
I'm in
talking.
your mind right now.
Well,
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Rowan, is he one of those
All
magic
right, good
men?
night.
No, he's being there's a word for a dick.
Oh,
Yeah, any other
well.
questions,
Not, not,
Elijah?
not, not a literal, not a literal dick.
Oh, he can't be that.
Yeah, so this is a figurative term.
I don't know
He's
if that was meant to
being
be a joke, but I found it funny.
stubborn and hard-headed.
Oh.
That's the
Well,
correlation
I
there
hope
for
he's
you.
not hard. I hope he's not hard-headed. That's kind of weird.
That's where the
I thought we
terms align. That's why that term is used.
I thought we were friends. Why is he hard-headed
That's
around
I think
No,
friends?
I think
okay,
he's just into you.
you're still thinking of the dick.
You called him a dick.
Okay, let me a jerk. Do you know what jerk means? Mean. He's being mean. You know how
Oh,
people have been mean.
yeah, I know
Yes,
mean.
I
All
Yeah.
use
of my
dick as
soul wanted
shorthand for
Grunt just to
mean.
be like switch to a British accent. Like, of course I know what a jerk is.
Yeah. Yes. Do you not
Fucking
know
with
how
this the
to?
entire
Do
time.
you not know how to
Fucking
jerk?
with you this whole time.
I've been in college for 8 years.
You
Thank
just don't speak Orcish, you brat.
Uh,
Um,
um,
any other questions, Elijah, or can we hit pay?
at this point, you guys hear the two outside of camp. You can tell from the volume it has devolved back into another argument.
Should we go check on them or let it run
It
its course?
really
I
shouldn't be
found that when they
yelling in the
run their
woods.
This is
Nah.
a normal relationship thing, so we can just
yes.
let them work it out. And here, you know what's a problem if they aren't fighting? That's what all of the studies show. I worked with a couple of bards who are really into human relations.
While he's
stuff.
saying this, I'm just like standing up and grabbing my glaive and just walking over.
Why are
We
you
should
grabbing
maybe
your
leave them
weapon?
alone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they can have this argument either further away from camp so I don't have to fucking hear it and I can go to sleep, or they can have it in a quiet tone.
I can knock you
Okay.
out.
I don't know. Last time I was
almost
able to
prefer
yell
that.
at someone. It definitely
Well,
helps the relationship, so
is someone gonna keep watch?
I can keep
I'll
watch.
tell you what, I'm gonna have a chat with them. You guys can all just chill and I'll keep watch when I get back and I'll wake up
Oh.
the next person when
I can
I
keep
Okay.
an eye out.
Well, Rowan, I can set up something. I hunted a lot, and I do have a trap I could
Oh,
set up somewhere.
do you want to help? I can help you set up a trap too. We can go set one together if you like.
Well, I've already got one, and Ground will reach in his pack and pull out a massive bear trap. This.
I have a snare trap. Nothing that
Oh.
brutal.
No, this will. No, this is just to hold them
Oh
in
wait,
place.
is it? Oh no, my hunting trap is also a bear trap. So I will pull out a similar bear trap.
Hey.
I don't
Fascinating.
usually use it for animals because it kind of ruins the meat.
What
But
are the odds of 2 bear traps?
well, mine definitely looks homemade. Like mine looks like it's been crafted out of like really tough bones.
Oh.
I mean, yours seems to be a lot more advanced.
Well, it hurts.
Oh, yeah. They hurt.
But I don't know.
Elijah, I think, actually starts laughing, thinking to himself, please tell me he did not know that from experience.
No, I will say one time I did drop it, and it may or may not have landed on a rabbit's head when it was active, and there wasn't much rabbit left.
Yeah, yeah.
It's meant for like bears.
Big ones. Yeah, bears. Yeah, I was helping teach someone, show them the ropes, and they set up a trap, and they didn't properly mark it, and so when we were walking back for the woods, I was the
Oh.
bear that stepped in the trap. That was
Um,
Can I see your ankle? Last time I saw someone step in it, it was
Oh, it
bad.
healed over perfectly fine.
No, it doesn't.
I'll lift up the leg, and there's no scar.
You're a medicine man, that's why.
Exactly.
Oh.
go ahead and roll. You two both roll survivals.
Oh
for placing
no!
those traps.
Snaps off our fingers.
I'm not using the bear trap. I'm gonna make a snare trap.
Oh. 16.
22.
Oh my Lanta.
16 and 22. Okay. Yeah, you guys managed to place those traps in what you think are fairly safe spots, fairly good spots that will catch anything um trying to get into camp.
Rowan, should we let the others know where we put the traps?
You see this marker I'm kind of placing here, and I have like a small little cloth that I'm kind of like attached to the tree right above where the snare is. If you have something like that, put it that it might not be noticeable. Let's say if someone's trying to rob our camp and comes in, but it is maybe noticeable to people who know what to look for.
Do you
Where'd
have
you put
another
yours?
piece of cloth?
Yeah, I'll pull out another one.
Right here, and I'm like right almost on top of it.
Oh, watch your step, Grunt.
I always
Um,
watch where my feet go.
Yeah, and one more step forward, and your feet will go in claws.
Oh, I know. I put it
Okay,
there.
here's the cloth. You can set it up.
Okay. Grandma put the cloth over it.
okay. So you guys set that up. While you do that, Avenal, as you approach the couple on the outside of camp, as you approach the couple on the outside of camp, the arguing seems to halt. And Arthur kind of looks over, sees you, and just kind of storms back towards camp. Ella just looks mildly dejected and begins walking back to camp slowly.
Well, I was gonna make some dumb excuse while I'm over here to try to tell you guys to shut the fuck up so I could sleep. But seeing as you already shut the fuck up, now I just want to make sure that this argument doesn't want to end like I think it's about to end.
I,
Is he walking past me? Let me know when he gets about 10 feet in front of me.
Okay. Yeah. He gets about 10 feet in front of you relatively quickly.
Glaive immediately pointed 10 feet out.
Okay.
Now, I asked politely, and I've been using this thing quite recently that I don't really like to use on people, and I'm not going to have a chat about it, but I'm going to tell you, you're not going to like what happens next if you try to push further. Listen here, your little sweetheart over there poured out her feelings about you to me earlier, and as much as I don't give a fuck about you, I'm going to make sure that fine woman over there gets exactly what she needs. Capiche?
Look,
The
I
word out
want
of your
her.
mouth, the next word out of your mouth should be capiche.
Capiche.
Attaboy. Now you're going to very calmly tell me what's going on.
She wants us to leave.
Perfect. She has every right to feel that way. Continue.
She's been coming to me about her grand plan. We'll travel, we'll find a big town or maybe even a city. And we'll move there. And it sounds, God, I wish I could. I fucking wish I could. But I got responsibilities.
Oh, okay.
My dad runs that mill.
Mhm.
My grandfather ran that mill. And before him, his father ran that mill. It is my job to run that. I don't have another choice.
Yeah,
I can't let
I'm
my
with you.
family down
Yeah.
for that.
You should definitely let that job ruin your life. I'm perfectly with you right now. I'm 100% with you. I'm pumped for this
What is that
plan.
supposed to mean?
I mean, you have a woman over here that cares about you, and when we chatted, was even willing to give up some of her own dreams for you. And you are wanting to give up all of her because your father ran a business and he expects you to do it? Let me tell you, when your father passes, that mill isn't going to be his legacy. It'll be you. And it will stop and dry with you if you continue to neglect her. That's food for thought. You can leave this conversation now if you want to. You can have that. But if you want to continue to chat, your Dr. Avenant Bowden will be right here.
He's gonna glare at you for a solid few seconds. No verbal response, but a good solid glare before he just pushes on past.
Well, I did all I could, and at least you guys shut up, so. I'm gonna
Ella,
go to
as
sleep now.
she passes you towards camp as well, Ella's just gonna, under her breath, just a thanks for trying.
Well, something tells me it'll come around, don't you worry.
Alright. Avenal, did you say you were watching camp?
Yeah, I'll watch camp for everybody.
Alrighty.
Now, Elijah, what you gotta understand, you really don't have to cut down any trees if you're gonna build a support. I mean, if you have enough snow or ice around, you could make a nice igloo. If you have some heat, you could find a way to use sheetrock. It'll protect you. I mean,
Hey,
you
Grun.
don't always have to build a house out of a tree.
Grun, buddy.
Yeah.
Spare us
Rowan?
all
Yeah.
the fucking headaches and just knock him out for me.
I mean, I'm
Rowan,
gonna be
I don't
keeping
know if you
watch, so
have you ever heard the word comfort before?
yeah. Have you? I mean, have you ever been in like a teepee made out of hides? They're
No,
extremely
comfort.
comfortable.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Comfort.
Thank you, Grun.
Speaking of comfort, Avenal, have you ever heard of the word comfort before?
Comfort?
Yeah. Do I see genuine surprise on your face, or I'm trying to like read your face as I ask that question?
My face is expressionless and stone-like.
Well, I know the word comfort because I know uncomfort, because Avenel tends to make most of the people around him uncomfortable.
I am
But
completely fine with that.
no, I think comfort is also derived from your culture and your home. It's what I knew my entire life, and I've found that I'm quite uncomfortable staying anywhere without it. I mean, I saw that inn, and those beds looked nice and comfortable, being surrounded by safe walls, but still, all I could really think about is a simple little teepee, a simple little lean-to with a little hide bed with some straw. You know, that's comfort
So
to me.
That is very strong for individuals, and what we often find in society is that as people begin to group with other people and begin to form families, there's a strong desire to provide shelter in a more intentional way, such as with a home. A comfortable place for their kids to grow and have fun rather than, a simple thing where their kids don't get as much security. It actually is less for the kids and more for the parents, but the parents think it's for the kids.
Well, I
But it's
mean, yeah, I
interesting to
guess it
see your
also
perspective as
matters.
well, and I appreciate that.
It also matters where you come from. I mean, where I was, the kids were kept safe by everyone around. There wasn't a single person who didn't have that, who wouldn't put their life before the kids, and so that safety. I mean, you have 100 teepees surrounded, you don't with a forest, and you always know the kids are going to be safe, and everyone's looking out for them. But I also have started to kind of notice now that I've traveled this way that not everyone really, most places don't seem to have that. It doesn't seem like everywhere is safe. And so I also do understand having that safety. I wish there was a way to do it without causing such damage, but also, nature has its ways and the forest will regrow. So I guess it was less of an irritation with cutting it down and more of just a wonder. I haven't seen as to why, but that definitely makes sense. I can go ahead and keep watch. I'll just go up that little tree as a bit of an overhang from where we're at. I'll just go sit up there.
Chelsea can also keep watch, and you'll see Chelsea come, like, trotting back into the camp from the forest.
Since Rowan is sleeping, does that mean Avenal you are going to, or since Rowan is watching, does that mean Avenal is going to sleep?
No, I said I would stay up and take watch, and I intend to do so. So
Okay.
if he wants to stay
Every,
up and watch with me, that is completely fine.
everybody staying up to watch.
I'm
Roll
just not so tired.
perceptions.
Okay. I also I had sent you a message, Maya, but with that survival check, do you think I would have found like a
Um,
small animal to munch on
go
while
ahead
I keep
and
watch?
roll and tell me what you get, and also I'll send you another message.
Also, there are rabbit bones from our meal.
You were saying to roll
Chelsea,
that perception.
Okay. Perception rolls.
Chelsea had a 13.
13.
Nope, Chelsea had an 11.
11.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. I also got a 12 on my perception check.
Okay. What about your survival and the other one?
Oh, I didn't roll another survival here. So the other one, was a. Oh, I forgot. I'm like really good. The other one, so that makes the other one an 18.
18.
And then
All right.
survival was a 7.
7. Okay. You find
Doesn't need to be
a
anything big, you know.
no, and what you end up finding is you find a bird's nest with an abandoned chick in it.
Mm, do I get a sense that like
It's been
nothing's coming
abandoned.
back?
It's been abandoned, very visibly so.
I'll say a blessing over it.
Okay.
And I um.
Mm-hmm.
If it looks
All right.
hungry, I'm gonna give it some of its herbs, and I'm not gonna do anything. I'll be fine this night.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
we're gonna have popcorn chicken.
Not
Alright.
an abandoned chick.
So are we rotating watch, or is Avenal and Rowan just staying up all night? What's that look?
Alright,
Ground will
well,
rotate.
I guess
Yeah,
if
ground
you
will
are going to
rotate.
stay up, then, well, yeah, I guess if you're going to stay up, I'll just hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm not too tired. I can stay up.
Alright, well, is Grunt up right now?
No, I can take a rotation though.
No, but
I'll just have to wake Grunt up.
like before, like if I'm going to go to sleep before you go to sleep, then I think I'll take you up on you knocking me out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep on this dirt fucking grass for a bit, so.
Well, you can sleep on the rabbit pelt.
I would
You can use
prefer
my
to punch you in
bedroll
the
if you'd
face.
like.
I do have a bedroll too.
That's smart. I think having bed rolls while traveling is a very smart idea.
Did you not bring one?
Let me check my inventory.
Mine's a little bit
look
bigger.
at that! I'm a backpack full of bedroll.
Oh, I was gonna say if you need one, I've got a bigger one.
I haven't been on
'Cause-
land for quite a while, so I haven't needed this. So, but
What do you mean you haven't been on land?
I haven't been on land. I'm confused by the question.
You may find it fruitful to kind of keep yourself up off the ground. Maybe sleep up on the cart somewhere, or tie it to a tree, kind of like a hammock. You don't know what bugs could crawl in there. You seem to not be the bug-liking type.
Yeah, I'm really not. So
I don't think Avenal likes a lot of things.
I don't either.
You are. Whew. You're right on the mark, my friend.
Well, I hope you get some sleep. I'll be quiet.
Chelsea is also staying up and keeping watch.
Grun, go ahead and roll perception if that's what you're doing.
Hey, Grun,
Yup.
make sure
Question,
that the wolf
what?
snorkel doesn't get up and kidnap you in the middle of the night.
A what?
The wolf snorkel.
Oh. Okay.
It's big. And it's out there. I saw it on my way here.
I'm
Hey,
not
Grun.
scared. 17 on perception.
What did Chelsea roll for perception?
Chelsea
Yeah,
is still
Chelsea
looking.
rolled
She rolled
earlier.
an 11.
Grun, you say you're not scared, but that's like a 10-foot wolf with wings. Nah, I don't know about you, but that makes me scared.
Dick.
But I've got you to help me.
You think I'm gonna fight that thing?
Oh.
No,
I
sir.
will run. Don't worry.
Will you all just go to bed?
Yeah.
Chelsea
Alrighty.
comes and cuddles up in Grun's lap. I feel like she's a lapdog next to Grun, so
Well, yeah, she's like a chihuahua next to Grun. Like,
Alrighty.
hello.
So, after that, the night continues on, and the sun gate rises in the sky. The night moved uneventfully.
Thanks for keeping me company, Chelsea.
he is
As
pushed
you
full into it.
you each awaken from your respective slumbers, from your respective bedrolls in your respective tents, and you notice Arthur has already begun to disassemble his and Ella's tent. Ella is kind of making sure that the horses are still good, making sure that they've eaten something, that the straps on the wagon is still tied down tightly. They aren't really talking to each other pretty much at all. They're just kind of passing in silence. You guys disassemble your guys' stuff?
Uh, Grun would like to walk over to Arthur real quick if everyone else is busy.
Okay. He's working on their tent, pulling the pikes up out of the ground, and
Grun will grab a few of the pikes to help.
thanks.
So, I heard you all yelling.
Yep. Sorry about all that. Don't mean to involve any. Yep.
No, it's not good to be angry. It's bad for your heart. And I would give anything to talk to her again. And you should be happy. So, don't take things for granted. And Gran will hand the spikes to him and give him a little pat on the back and walk away. Yeah, it's like a.
I'll walk up to him as well, like next to Grun, and say, "So, did you decide to?"
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, stream.
Yeah.
The camera
Hold up.
situation.
Dad?
Oh, hey, look at that. He's back. Whoop. Whoop.
can
There
you
it is.
hear?
I have no idea why my Discord randomly closed.
Okay.
Well, I will. Yeah, look at him.
That's
Just ask,
Discord
did
for
you decide to make up or?
To be perfectly honest, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right.
I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm a little hard of hearing.
You're probably right, you
Right.
bastard.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a couple. I'm fine with the bastard part, but the probably should probably be taken out. And that's going to make this not as awkward as it would have been if you disagreed with me. But I would have spent the past like 20 minutes continuously casting Druid Craft on like little flower seeds and sprouting them up. And so I've made a little bouquet of flowers to give to her. So I'll hold them out and be like, now, go apologize.
Wait, do you do that in front of all of us?
No, I do it in front of Grun and him,
Ah.
not in front of everybody.
Oh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
He takes them from you, looks at him,
You can even role play with me a little bit here. You know,
looks up at
what are
you.
you gonna say when you're gonna go over there?
I don't think I need that. I think I know I fucked up a bit here.
Wow, that was dead on. Now
Don't
go
forget to
repeat
say,
yourself
yeah, don't forget to say you love her. That's
exactly what
important.
Grun said.
And bring her goat cheese and spiced wine.
Grun, I don't think we have those resources
Well, we
available
know we
to
can
us.
get them in Drayton. I
That
Yeah,
know we
seems
but
can.
You know
oddly
what,
specific.
Ron?
we're not in Drayton right now, pal. How is he
I
gonna
know.
bring them to her when we're not
No.
there?
Well,
Yeah,
he can surprise her with some when we get to Drayton.
You know what?
honestly,
Hey,
Ron, I do
Goat
like
cheese
that
and wine.
idea.
hey,
I will
here's what
probably
we can
get her
do.
some when we get
Here's
there.
I got it. Grun, you are a genius. I hope you know that. Here's what's gonna happen. We all get to
Where?
town. Grun and I are gonna go find some of that goat cheese and spicy wine, and we're gonna bring it to you like you had planned and ordered ahead. It's gonna make you look like a genius to her.
What's that word mean?
I appreciate you guys. And then he walks past you over towards Ella. He kind of tucks the bouquet behind his back as he walks up, and his head's kind of hanging. He's a little bit sheepish. You guys don't really hear their conversation from that distance, but um, you can tell it's very much an improvement from the night before.
I look up at Grun and just go, they grew up so fast.
Are you being nice?
Yes.
No. And I walk
Oh.
away.
Elijah,
Oh,
should I go
it's
get breakfast?
okay to
for
be
us, Dad?
soft. You don't have to be hard all the time.
I like
Sorry,
turn
I'm
around.
Yeah,
and
if you're
walk
if
on
you're
right
hard
now, I'm
for
like,
more than
that's
4
not true.
hours, you might want to talk to
We
someone.
got 3 people talking at once.
Yep.
My Viagra's lasted for longer than 48 hours.
I just said if you're. He said you don't always have to be hard all the time. I said yeah, if it's more than 4 hours, you might want to talk to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to
Anyway,
your local
should I
healer.
go get? Should I go get breakfast? Oh, I do know how to cure that if someone needs help.
Oh.
Should I go get breakfast?
I mean, if you're hungry, I mean, anything we can eat that's on the road, I think is going to be best because our horses are well rested. Best to hit the streets again.
I could just grab some
Oh,
edible herbs that are a bit filling and just bring them
what?
along.
1 second, Elijah, and then Grun will get down on his hands and knees to get the step stool ready.
I will.
Elijah will climb up. You'll see there are 2 unseen servants packing up Elijah's tent and all of his stuff.
Alrighty.
I will walk up to Jerome. I'll say, "Hey, good luck finding us that food. Make sure you grab me something nice, and I'll cast guidance on him
Ooh.
while
Thank
he's
you.
foraging."
I feel suddenly inspired.
Um,
And
I
I'll
have that
branch
effect
off
on
really
people as
quick.
I talk. So
Any fruit you can get would be optimal. Chelsea will
Yep.
trail behind Rowan and
Yeah, I
Um,
will keep an eye out for fruits, vegetables, and then any like stuff that I could like cook up really quick as we're packing up.
is
Alright,
there
so
anything heavy? Is there anything heavy that needs to be loaded?
nope, everything seems to fit nicely
Good.
onto bags or strapped onto the side of the cart.
Good.
Rowan?
Okay, so I had guidance on that, right, Clayton?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So that puts me at an 18. That
An
guidance gave me
18?
max
from help
bonus.
from Chelsea.
Oh, is
Oh.
Chelsea with him?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Oh, well, that's much better. That's a 25.
Alright. So with that, as they're
that
packing up the last of the stuff, like from the moment that Elijah starts climbing up onto the wagon to the time where Elijah has finally sat down on the wagon,
So about 20
Rowan,
minutes.
yeah, right about. Rowan, you have just kind of walked off into the woods with Chelsea, and in a very brilliantly successful gathering trip, you managed to quickly gather a whole bunch of berries and fruits and herbs like plucked out of the ground that were just growing wildly, and a couple really tasty mushrooms. Some that you recognize them all. Some that you recognize as like having a very meaty texture and quality. Some that have a very fruity taste. You gather them all up. You get a nice little bundle, and you make your way back.
You guys want my meaty mushrooms?
Oh, he
I
said
can't remember what they're. What are the mushrooms like the white mushrooms, like what you get on pizza and whatnot. That's what I'm
Mushroom.
thinking of.
You've also, you've got portobello. Then you have the really big ones that you can use as a replacement for a burger patty, which
You
might
also have the lion's one, the lion's hair or
Mhm.
whatever one.
Either way, I'll bring those along as we're
Puff
going.
mushroom.
Or as we get back, my magical friends, can either of you, without taking too much, get a little bit of fire that I could maybe char these mushrooms on as we walk really quick?
DM, would you allow Firebolt to do that?
What are we
Sorry, I
talking
ate chip right at the worst time. No, you don't even need to cast anything. You do still have a couple still hot burning embers and branches that
Perfect.
you can cook them on.
As they get the cart rolling, I'll just like char them really quick.
And Grun will grab the rabbit pelt before we leave.
Alrighty.
That actually dried out really well. I like your style of doing that there, Grun. That's very
Uh,
intelligent.
it's gonna take longer to dry out fully. A lot
Oh, well, yeah,
longer.
that's about how dry ours would get by the way that we hung them, but that's intelligent.
But,
That was a smart way to do that.
and you never really dried the pelt all the way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would after time. That also helped it stick to shelter to kind of keep warmth and stuff in, and then it would finish drying out, you know?
No, we just sold ours.
Okay, well, I'm trying to say that was smart and you did it well.
Oh my god, there's a Black
Cat.
Panther.
Loki?
Yes.
Wakanda for
Loki just tried to press a bunch of buttons on my keyboard.
Nice. Okay. So you guys continued traveling down this main roadway for a short little bit. What's everybody's passive perceptions?
Oh god.
What?
I'm imagining.
Oh.
When you asked that, I was imagining this guy jumps down and he's like, "Oh, Mary, man!"
12.
10.
I've got a passive of 13. I have a passive insight of 15, and I do not know how, but I have a passive perception of 13.
Elijah? Have we lost
Passive
them?
perception of it. Wait,
Yeah.
Passive perception.
Oh. Yeah, now
Can
we
you
hear
hear
you. Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Oh!
18. Okay.
Someone took the observant feat.
Okay.
Oh
So,
my god!
with a passive perception of 18, you...
Card advantage.
No, you,
No, don't try.
I'll let you have a reaction to this as it happens. As you see a blink of movement out of your right eye in the tree line, immediately followed by the sound of cracking wood as the entire wagon shifts down as one of the wheels on the right side have broken off of their axes. You, Elijah, do see that you see it happen, and you also see that the source of it came from some individual deep in the woods. To the rest of you, however, it looks like one of the wheels just snapped.
Is it like I see it coming and react, or I get to react to like after it happened?
You can react after it happened. You have the awareness that it was caused by a person.
Can I have a whole action? Can I cast a spell?
Sure.
Elijah will immediately just kind of call out, "Something's up," and will pull out a flask and take a shot of his whiskey.
I wasn't aware you had that, but okay.
And Grun will look up. Where?
No, like something bad's happening, Grun.
Oh, well the wheel broke.
At that, Arthur's gonna pull a longsword from the side of the wagon and get in position, kind of looking around while Ella goes around and starts looking at the wheel, seeing if it's fixable.
Is it just the wheel that was breaking? Because, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We could see if we could fix it.
Well,
Okay.
I hope there's a spare.
Hey, how close is Arthur to Ella?
He is standing like right in front of her.
Perfect. You said something's up. Now. So what's up?
There was someone who caused that wheel to come off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where?
Elijah's like very keenly looking. Chelsea is probably in the woods at this point, trying to seek out.
Okay. And as you say someone, you see ahead of you a rather tall, slightly built, very raggedy clothed individual kind of step out from beside a tree. Well, howdy there. Looks like you guys are having a bit of trouble.
I got
Elijah
Am
is
I-
holding his action
Am I the one talking? Okay.
to firebolt this dude.
No, we're fine. You.
I'm watching
continue
our
on.
ass.
What's the trigger for that action, Elijah?
If she makes a harmful movement towards me or one of my friends.
Okay.
You said friends.
You guys are all prepped and ready, and as you guys kind of keep an eye around you, seeing the single individual, you slowly see 1, 2, 5, 11, 16 individuals in similarly ragged, slightly like partial bits of armor step all out from the woods.
I'll let you run.
Uh-huh.
I've got 5 gold that I get more than you.
I've fought more than this. We could make it work.
Yeah,
Well, if you've
yeah.
got 5 gold on you, we can go ahead and leave you alone.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Hey, you! He's gonna draw a bow at you.
As
I
soon
don't-
as he goes to draw the bow, can I hit him in the hand with my firebolt? Like, that's a
Oh.
harmful action drawing his weapon, so I just want to beam him right in the hand.
I don't fight people. I don't fight people.
Yeah, go ahead. Make that attack action, and everybody roll initiative.
I want
no.
to really fast, right before we roll initiative. I know that, Ron, are you saying that you don't harm people out loud?
Yeah, I don't fight people.
I'm going to turn Grun to me and just fucking smack him.
I don't fight people.
Now listen to me very carefully, you behemoth of a fucking idiot. You said that you would protect your friends, right? Now
I don't
we're
fight
going to
people.
die if you don't help. I need you to help.
I don't fight
we
people.
die. God damn it, Grunt. And okay, now roll initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
Is a 27 hit?
Oh my
Is it-
god.
Is it a 27 hit? Yeah, it
If
does.
you're doing your math, then you know that that's a maximum hit for a dice roll. That means it's a natural 20.
I think that
So,
that bow is
How's it
disintegrated.
in my hand?
which brings up a question. On critical hits in this campaign, is it double the dice, double your dice rolls?
So, my
max
preferred
damage?
method.
What do you?
My preferred method of crits is you roll the damage dice and then you also add the maximum damage possible. So if the damage is 1d6, you roll a d6 and then you add 6 on top of it.
What did she say?
So that
What
would
did
be
she say?
13 points of fire damage, beaming his hand that was drawing the bow.
Wait, wait,
points?
You're telling me my shit's gonna be smacking?
Oh,
What?
especially with your greater, your
Yeah.
extra hit dice.
What did you say?
Barbarians get super fucking good.
I
at critical
got
hits.
automatic 12 damage plus my strength, so that's 17 damage on a crit just without rolling damage.
Without your dim dice.
And rage is another 2 on top of it, so it's 19 damage without even rolling a dice if I crit.
I prefer
What
that
did you
method
say?
I prefer that method just because, like, if you roll a crit hit and then you
Mm.
roll, like, all minimum on all your die, it sucks. So I like that. Cause then
Oh
it's,
yeah, it happens, trust me, it happens.
okay.
Really?
It happened about 4 times to Caleb on Saturday night.
Yeah, I could crit, but I couldn't hit anything but my friends.
Alright, so 20. 20 or higher. Rowan.
Yes. I got a 16 plus 8, so a 24.
24. Okay. 15 to 20.
17.
17. Okay. 17. Alright, 10 to 15.
Chelsea had a 13.
Chelsea had a 13.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Okay. 5 to 10.
Elijah had an 8.
What did she say?
Avenal, what'd you roll?
-2?
Do you have a negative modifier, or is that with your negative modifier?
No, I rolled in that one with no modifier.
Ugh.
Hate to see it. It's better than my modifier, though.
I'm gonna flavor it as I'm sitting there. I'm trying to produce like sparks coming out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to produce lightning, and it's just
you
not
were
working.
distracted when you were distracted trying to get Grun to go do anything.
Yeah.
Go on, you bumbling idiot!
Run runs off ahead of me. I'm like, that's perfect. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be going.
As
Okay.
soon as I beam that guy in the hand, Elijah will say, "You really don't want what's coming to you." And that'll be like my last thing before initiative count.
Alright, as you say this, the guy kind of looks at his now mildly charred hand and his actively burning bow, tosses it to the ground, makes eye contact with you, Elijah, and goes, I don't think you were counting the numbers. And with that,
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I really needed multi-attack. I really needed multi-attack.
Rowan,
Um,
you
Okay,
are
so-
completely surrounded. There's 15 individuals all around you guys, and then the one who just got blasted in the arm directly in front of you.
okay, when he says, I don't think you were counting the numbers, and I was like, well, let's even those numbers out then, because he's pretty good at math. And then I want to hit the guy next to him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Okay, so swing at the guy next to him with my quarterstaff. That is a 17 to hit.
17 to hit, hits.
Okay, and then damage. Okay, not terrible. That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Does he go down?
No, he does not. He
Then
doesn't look
I
happy
will-
about it.
I will yell pocket sand, and with my bonus action, I'm going to punch the guy who just got his hand burned off in the face.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay, and that will be 6 bludgeoning damage.
An 18 does hit. 6 bludgeoning damage?
Yeah. So I whack the guy to his left with the quarterstaff, and then go pocket sand and punch him in the face.
Pocket sand. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure that I've got all the stats down written correctly. Again, 15 individuals outside of you guys. So, alright. So, you
You got the
this guy in
damage
the
right?
face?
7 on the first and 6 on the dude who was already hit.
Yes, I do. Okay. At that, the guy that you just punched in the face with the smoldering arm is going to look directly at you, Rowan, and he's going to draw out his sword and just start swinging on you.
As soon as he goes to swing, his arm is going to get sucked through a portal, and it's going to throw off his trajectory. Actually,
Okay.
I think I can wait till after he attacks to do this.
Okay.
Oh, I have to wait. Okay, I have to wait till he attacks.
So this first attack is a 15, 20. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, so now he has to roll with disadvantage. As his arm as he's swinging through, gets sucked through a portal.
Okay, so I have to roll disadvantage on that one again.
Yes, so it's, you magically distract the triggering target and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature, must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay, well, does a 13 hit?
Nah.
Alright, so you see him draw his sword and swing once at you, but as he does, his arm twists upward, awkwardly as his elbow is kind of sucked upward into a small portal that has opened up directly above him before the portal quickly closes on him,
Pocket sand.
and he's gonna go for another stab at you.
Ooh.
That's a natural one, though, so as he does, he kind of is still trying to recover, and his foot catches a rock, and he's gonna stumble down. He's not prone, but he is not making any movement this turn. Grun, you're up.
I thought you were
And,
good at fighting,
Grun,
friend.
you feel a portal open behind you, and this negative momentum that affected that guy positively affects you, so you have advantage on your first attack, ability throw, or ability or saving throw that you take in the next minute.
What did you just say? Okay.
Hey, what spell is that? I'm gonna need that.
So Grun, he's gonna look around. Does he see Ella and Arthur kind of cowering in fear from what's about to happen?
So, what you see is Ella is like, she's down at the broken wheel trying to see if she can hook it back up while also cowering. Arthur, he is standing over her, like, her to his back, so that she's between the wagon and his back, and he's just sword drawn, just waiting.
Okay.
Did Chelsea
Oh
get
yeah.
her turn?
Oh no, she didn't. did
Not
she?
yet.
Chelsea is.
She goes after Grun.
Okay, perfect. Good, that helps me.
I will say whatever targets the nearest, I guess, bandit next to Grun, seeing Arthur do what Grun couldn't for his loved one, Grun will rage. And
Okay.
immediately charge one of the people that are trying to hurt this couple.
That's
Okay.
my boy. That's my
Just
boy.
swing for the fences.
Alrighty.
And you said I had advantage? Oh, it's about to go down. Thank you for advantage. That'll be very nice. Sadly it didn't crit, but that's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have to ask.
Okay, so...
That hits. Big
and
time.
then- yeah, it's about to go down in the club. Okay. Oh man, that's a 10. So that would be 15 slashing damage.
15 slashing damage?
Yeah,
Alright.
with the great axe.
With the great axe. So,
Yeah.
you rush up to the to one of these bandits, the nearest
Oh, sorry,
one.
no, that's 17 damage because I forgot the +2 from rage. So that's 17 damage to him.
You run up to this nearest one who's kind of looking over towards Arthur and Ella, and you just and your blade doesn't stop. It hits him. It fully makes contact. You feel it hit, but no momentum is lost as this dude's just clean in half.
And then I'm just going to run to the next one, ready to hit him as soon as I
Alright.
can.
Alright.
And I'm just going to be as menacing as possible.
Okay, and Chelsea is now up.
Chelsea will try to stealthily, like behind a couple of the people, start growling in the most menacing way she can for her whole
Okay.
turn. She's just kind of like trying to create an extra threat that they don't see or know what it is. So
Okay. After Chelsea is Arthur, who is, you see him kind of, seeing Grun cleave this one in half, the closest threat, he kind of gets a deep breath like he's regaining his composure, and he lunges towards the next closest one to them. Okay, and with that he misses, so he does not get to roll damage, and that's his whole turn. So, following that up immediately, actually, will be the bandits on that side. So the first one is going to make a swing on you, Grun. Does a 11 hit.
No.
Alright. The next one, seeing his friend get cleaved in half, is going to get incredibly angry. Not a rage, unfortunately, he doesn't have that, but he's going to rush at you. Grun does a 13 hit.
No.
16. Sorry.
Yes, it meets. It beats. Yep.
Meets it beats? Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, he's gonna run up to you, and he's gonna just draw his sword, makes contact for almost no damage. 8 points of damage.
Which is halved.
4 points of damage then.
Yep.
Okay. So you take 4 points of damage as you feel this sword blade, like, cut into the side of your arm, and you just kind of...
Well, 8 points is still a lot of damage, and 4 points is still a pretty good chunk at level 1.
Oh, right, you guys are still...
Yeah. Yeah, you said 8, and I was like, oh, God.
That was the second one, and then, the one that Arthur lunged at is going to actually attempt to take a swing at Arthur. 9 does not hit, luckily, so he goes to swing at Arthur, but Arthur deftly blocks it with his own blade that he was just lunging with. Okay. Elijah, you're up.
Elijah will use his whole 10 feet of movement to try to move out of like the guest seat of the cart and into like where the wood is at, and trying to like use that to gain cover from any ranged attacks. Is there a spot where I can kind of get like in between the logs and like crouch down, or?
I'll say if you use your action, you can move the logs around enough so to get yourself a good degree of cover, yeah.
If they're not already there, I'm gonna say Elijah probably can't move them.
Okay.
I mean, if I were to roll a strength check, I don't think I could roll high enough to move them.
Okay.
And I don't really want to use my whole action for that. I'm more of just like trying to get any extra cover I can. Like even if it's only quarter cover with how the logs are set up, that's fine. But I'll use my 10 movement to try to get some coverage if I can, and then Elijah will stand up and take like a whole 4 seconds, and you will see him like start doing one of his like semantic, and we'll pull it out, and you'll see just this light orb, like circle, perfect circle form, and you'll see like flames kind of licking out of it, and then Elijah will like pull his arms apart, and you will see that one circle turn into like 15 circles, all spread out in about a 5 foot by 5 foot square, about where eye level with Elijah, and then they will just start launching one at a time. So the first one going at the main guy.
Okay.
Please be a good roll. Oh baby, it's a good roll. 24 to hit.
24 to hit, that hits.
And this one beams the main guy. Table again. Oh, great. 1 point of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage. Okay. Yeah. So it makes solid contact. However, at that distance, it kind of had withered down so much so that it just kind of. Okay.
That is it. That's all Elijah's got.
After Elijah is Ella, who is still cowering down there, looking around, and as she's kind of assessing the situation, trying to figure out what's best for her to do, she kind of, you guys see her lock eyes with this, the bandit captain, who kind of looks at her, sees her silver necklace, and he goes, "I like that necklace." And he's gonna start running at her, at which point she's going to crawl under the wagon. After Ella is more bandits. So one of them is going to rush at currently the biggest threat, Grun. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright, so this first one runs forward and just takes a big swing towards you, which just misses as you kind of lean back. They were aiming for your head, but at that height, it doesn't take much for you to die. The next one is going to look over and see you, Rowan, with your bow staff at the ready, and he's going to run at you.
You shouldn't do
Does a 19 hit.
It does.
Alright. Mommy! Oof, that is 7 points of damage.
Mommy!
Alrighty.
Oh, no!
After...
I believe I need to make a roll here.
What?
Oh, right, yes, do that. After
What
that...
did you say?
After that, you guys are going to hear the distinctive of arrows as Elijah does a 9 hit.
Do I have any amounts of coverage?
Um,
Oh God,
did you stay in the spot that you were sitting at?
No, I tried to scooch at least a little bit
Mhm.
closer to the wood. You know, like hunch down a little bit.
Okay. Then yes, you would, because these arrows are coming from behind.
Oh, sweet. How much cover? Like full, half,
Half
three
cover.
quarters? Half cover? Okay. I gotta look up what that does to my AC.
Okay.
No.
You look that
Because
up.
it's close. Let's be honest. If I don't get the cover, it hits. So let me check.
What?
Okay.
Half cover gives me a +2 bonus according to
I
5th
think
edition.
so.
Okay.
So that still hits.
Ooh, that still hits? Okay.
You have less than a 7 AC.
And I think like 3 hit points.
Alright,
Also,
so that's gonna be... Yes?
I rolled 3.
Okay.
You want me to flavor it?
You do have the chart for that.
I
so
have the table. Yeah.
we'll get back to that on your next turn. Unfortunately, Elijah, that is gonna be 2 points of damage.
As the arrow's flying at Elijah, Elijah will swing his cane like above his head, and a portal will open and the arrow will disappear into it and then close immediately afterwards.
Thank God.
Okay, what spell is that?
That is the
Shield.
flavoring from my false life spell I cast earlier.
Oh.
Alrighty. Avenant, does a 15 hit? Yes? Okay. You're going to take 6 points of damage as a bolt from a crossbow just pierces straight through your shoulder from behind. You weren't even expecting it from that angle. You were turned and facing the guys on your side as it just right into
This
you.
is not looking like a good battle.
Alright. And at that, Avenant, it is your turn. Alright. It came from immediately behind you. You see that 4 of those 15 kind of had stepped out behind you guys and are on the road behind you. 2 of them are wielding crossbows. Not far, they're probably about 15 feet. They were trying to make a really tight circle on you guys. Okay. 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 Make your attack roll.
Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have gave them our
You make
gold.
contact. $11 whole points of damage. All right. With that, aiming for the neck, you swing, and this bandit had only had that crossbow, and he sees this massive glaive blade coming at him, and he puts it up to block it, but your glaive just splinters it and cuts deep into the neck and shoulder area. And he just kind of crumples down to one knee, looks up, and then collapses all of the way onto the ground. Okay. A 15. That also hits. 5 points of damage. Okay. And with that, you sorry, hold on. I had to make sure that I was actually counting their HP right. 5 points of damage, you said? Okay. Yeah, so you twirl it around so that sharp-ended point is there, and you just lunge forward, and you feel it make solid contact with their lower abdomen as it pierces through all the way through them. They kind of stand there for a minute and pull it back out, putting a hand where it just was. Their blades still drawn and them still standing, but they aren't happy about what just happened. Okay. All right. After you see the bandit captain who just kind of tripped a moment ago stand up all the way, looks around, assesses the situation, seeing that they have lost 2 of their guys and 2 more are really not looking great, while you guys, having scrapes and scratches, seem to be holding your own. And he's gonna call out, "Alright,
Run!
these assholes are too much trouble for the little bit of gold they've got." And the captain is going to slowly back away, invoking a attack of opportunity from you, Rowan.
I will be taking that attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And Rowan looks very upset in this current moment. A fire behind his eyes as this captain takes a step back. My opportunity attack is a 22.
That you hit.
And I rolled max damage for 11 damage.
11 damage, okay.
Yeah, nice.
Very nice.
Oof. Yeah, at that, as your bow staff?
Yeah, quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff.
Whack.
Yeah, so as he slowly backs away, you see him move, and you just instinctively, and you feel it catch him in the jaw as his jaw, the bones just crack and break underneath the force of the bow staff. You see him grab his jaw and continue running off into the woods.
Run.
Alright. At that, you see all of the bandits, seeing their captain flee, begin kind of getting more passive and starting to retreat. Rowan, it is your turn.
Do they all start backing away?
All of them.
Does Grun get any opportunity on the 4 that are on him?
Once it actually
Okay.
gets to the point in initiative. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's a lot on Grun.
So how many are near me? Like, can I get within melee range of 2 of them?
Yes, easily.
Okay, I'll get up into melee range with 2 of them. And the first thing that'll happen... no, I'll say that. I'll get within melee range of 2 of them.
Okay.
With my quarterstaff ready, just kind of like giving it a swing. You might want to follow him. And everyone does see, however, as Rowan, after that hefty hit he took, loses a little bit of height. And anyone really paying attention notices his ears are no longer pointy. But Rowan is going to, swinging his quarterstaff, take a very heavy swing at whichever one looks more injured.
Okay.
And you cannot make this up with the natural 20.
Alright. At the already injured one, what's the minimum damage you can do on this?
Minimum damage. Well, I just rolled, so my total damage would be 13.
That would have been enough to kill him to begin with. This dude was already practically on death's door as he was like slowly starting to limp away as you just whack, and he just crumples like a sack of flour.
And then I'll bonus action punch the other guy.
Pocket sand.
And that is a critical miss. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Alrighty. So yeah, you
still roll damage.
swing towards him, and he just kind of steps back about a half a foot as your fist just clears the air right in front of his face.
Consider that a threat.
And because he got the chance to step back a half a foot while you swung, you will get an opportunity attack from him fleeing.
That's very fair.
After that, he is going to turn and flee, along with the other 2 at the front of the cart where the captain just was a second ago. Chelsea, it is her turn.
As Chelsea hears from me, Elijah telepathically saying like, "All right, they're leaving. You can not get caught now, please." Chelsea will just try to lay down very small in the woods, like find a little spot where they might just ignore her if she's just kind of laying there, not moving very much.
Okay. It is Arthur's turn. He is going to, seeing them flee, step back to kind of get off, but he's still readying in case this is a fake out or anything like that. He's still trying to protect Ella. So as his action, he is prepping. And with that, it's going to invoke a attack of opportunity. And this bandit, having watched multiple of his friends get taken down, he is not taking an attack, but instead he is going to grapple Arthur, knocking his sword to the ground and put a blade to his neck as he backs into the woods. Grun, you're going to get 2 attacks of opportunities as the 2 guys flanking both of your side, seeing the number of dead folk and their headless pal right there, they're going to try and make a run for it. So, attack of opportunity is a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can choose which one you want, left or right.
I'm just gonna smash whatever, the left one, I guess. That'll be... Oh, gabagoo. I gotta remember my modifier. That'll be, 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
You make contact.
And then that'll be 8 plus 7. So 15 damage.
Alright, what weapon are you using?
The great axe again.
The great axe. So with the same blade you just took his friend's head off, you see him back away, turn to run, and you just cut from neck to hip on this next one as you cleave right through him as well. Alright. And after that, it'll be your turn, Grun.
Alright, then I'm swinging for the one that just hit me.
Alright, he's at this point about 30 feet away from you into the woods.
Oh, okay. So nobody's near me?
Nobody at this point is near you.
Okay. Am I able
to...
Okay. Then am I able to get around, seeing that Arthur was grappled? Can I get behind the guy that grappled Arthur?
At this point, no. He is also about 20 feet into the woods, and slowly the other bandits are kind of like coalescing around him.
Oh man, oh no. Oh no. And I'm guessing Arthur's giving this bandit cover?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I'll chase after the closest bandit and still go to kill them.
Okay. Does your movement speed make up 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. And it will be pure vengeance.
Okay.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
Alrighty. Roll damage. The battle of the natural 20s.
So that's the 12. Well, I have a question. Can I blood maul this guy?
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh.
Because
okay.
what's the minimum damage you could do with a natural 20 like that?
Well, are we counting great axe or are we counting
Either let's say
if it's with great axe to inflict damage, it's 19 damage without rolling anything, so it'll be 20 damage with rolling unarmed. It'll be 6 damage, so that'll be 12 damage plus. I don't add any other modifiers, right? Is that correct?
Right. Okay, then yeah, you can blood maul this dude. No roll necessary.
Okay. Well, if anyone's watching, they're gonna see something horrific. And Grun is literally going to walk up to a guy as he catches him and kick his knees out from behind him and grab his top and bottom jaw and just peel it open like a can opener. And like you're just gonna hear this guy.
Can opener.
This guy's just like screaming. He just goes and like I don't know. Have you all seen Underworld where like they go William and it pulls that werewolf's head off? Yeah, he just goes and throws it into the woods. And it's raining blood. And he's and Grun's gonna look for the next one to go for, because he's still ready.
Elijah, you're up.
Can I see? You said 20 feet into the woods. Can I see the guy who's holding Arthur?
At this point, you can make him out. However, he does have both Arthur in front of him, and at this point, at least one other bandit in front of him, and another one coming up to the other side.
I'm gonna just take aim and try to beam the guy who is protecting, like the person standing in front of Arthur and the other guy. I'm gonna try to beam that guy.
Alrighty.
Oh god, of course. Does a 14 hit? No, wait, 13 hit?
Through the trees. Sure.
Oh, sweet.
Into the thick of it.
Oh, that dice is gone.
Bro, you got that dead stare
Oh
going
my
on.
god, and that's 1 point of fire damage.
I'm sorry if
Alright,
I mortified you.
So you fire this beam, and similar to the last time, it slowly is losing energy as it travels through the air, as well as clipping against a couple trees, which is drawing some of it, and eventually it just braces up against this guy as he turns to run.
Caleb, I'm just trying to think of a way to answer the questions that are going to raise after this combat.
Well, the thing is, Grun doesn't know what's going on besides violence, so...
At that, it is now Ella's turn, who, seeing Arthur get dragged away, she's going to scurry out from under the cart, and she is making a beeline towards Arthur and the
Ella,
other
honey.
two bandits.
Ella,
No, we'll get him.
And at that, the three who were at the back of the cart are also going to start, the three who are left, are also going to start making their way into the woods. They're too far away to invoke an opportunity attack from you, Avenal, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. I back 5 feet up. I understand.
However, it is now your turn.
Yeah, so I'm immediately going to run towards Ella/Arthur. And I'm going to try to... Hey, Ella, honey! And then I'm going to look to the bandit. I know we're still in combat. I feel like they're running away. I would like to try to initiate a conversation with this bandit holding Arthur hostage.
Okay, you can certainly try.
Better hurry for Grun gets there.
Listen, is this about gold? I would have picked up the gold, by the way, that I had dropped on the ground. Is this about gold? And I'll hold out my little gold pouch.
As you run towards them and ask this while holding out the gold pouch, they are just trying to retreat, not paying much attention to you.
So, if anybody is seeing Avenal right now, you can start to see like heavy chest, like almost hyperventilating. You can start to see the lightning crackling from hands and arm, getting very frustrated. And I will just scream out to the bandit. I don't want to scream and annoy neighbors. Hey! And I want to see if I can get him to look at me.
Okay.
No.
I think with that and the panicked, almost not paying attention headspace that catches their attention, they glance up at you for a fraction of a second.
So I feel like with the lightning, my eyes would have turned like a more of a white blue, and you can start to see like things are starting I'm getting pissed, and that is when you'll see like the fingernails were digging in to my my hand. You can see blood start. I'm gonna blood maledict myself, and I'm gonna take damage. So I gotta roll and see how much damage I take. Please don't knock me out. All right, I'm fine.
24. No.
So my eyes will just kind of burst for a second, and I will steal the eyesight of the person that is holding him hostage.
Use this feature after the creature's roll, but before it determines.
It's really just it's Curse of the Eyeless. I understand they're not like fully blinded, but their vision is they're having a hard time seeing.
Okay. Yeah, and you can see like already in a panicked state as this like white, almost blue crackling light kind of surrounds this bandit's eyes. He gets even more panic.
Let's let him go.
After that is the last few bandits who are on the other side of the cart. They are going to bolt into the woods, one of them getting close enough to both Avenal and Grun to make opportunity attacks.
Oh no.
I am laser
no.
lock focused right here, so I think
Okay.
I'll pass.
Oh, Grun's not gonna pass on any of this.
Nah, Grun's about to fuck that guy's whole day up.
Yeah, because, oh my god. There's a 19 hit.
Oh my god, dude.
Effortlessly.
Okay, and that'll be...
Me and Caleb seem to have similar talents.
Yeah, well, so 9 plus... So 16 damage, because it's... I
Alright.
love the plus 2 with the... I love the extra
Oh
plus
my
2 on top
God.
of it, because I roll, no matter what, 8 damage minimum, no matter what, so...
So Grun has just ripped a man in half. Battle axe picked back up. He looks deeper into the woods. He takes 2 steps and just swings to his right. And you watch as a bandit who is running just hits the dirt.
Yeah, if he's running, I want to slice it to where his legs keep on running down the hill. Like
His legs do make it another probably 10 feet before they catch up with the head. Alright.
More.
At
this is
this
not
point,
good.
it is just Avenal staring down these few bandits who are retreating deeper and deeper into the woods as Ella runs past Avenal towards them, screaming out for Arthur.
I'll trip her. I'm not gonna let her run in.
Opportunity
Make a-
attack.
Yeah, we'll say it's a non-lethal opportunity attack to prone her.
Falls on a bear trap.
That's only an 8.
Good chunk.
She is at this point disadvantaged against everything pretty much as she is blindly running. That'll be enough to trip her as she hits the ground. And she looks up at you, tears in her eyes flowing down her face, silently.
I'll get
And
back. Don't you worry.
the bandits get deeper into the woods until
Nah.
Elijah will keep
No, we
throwing
are-
stuff.
Grun, it's time to go hunting, and I am.
Yep. I'm
Oh.
Elijah's
all-
gonna continue to fling. I can fling these 120 feet. These fireballs.
Oh my
so
god.
Right.
They're gonna keep beaming through the woods.
And I also have javelins.
okay.
And I've got a crossbow.
And
So the
Chelsea's
deeper they-
chasing these guys down.
The deeper they get into the woods, the
Mhm.
more
So-
cover they're going to get. So I'll let you guys get 3 more ranged attacks off on these guys. Unless you're pursuing them.
Yeah.
Is it-
I
yeah.
would personally like. Well, and I also feel like they're trying to like pull Arthur, who's actively resisting, and I'm gonna be action dashing. So
Okay.
Yeah. Is it possible to stay in initiative order here
Yeah.
so we can give a chase?
Yeah, let me reorganize my sheet based off of this new.
we are not done fucking these
Circumstance?
kids up.
No, not if they're taking an
If
innocent.
Grun had any intelligence to relay this, we have horses.
Okay.
I'll leave the horses.
I don't need a horse.
Grun can't ride a horse.
Okay.
Worst case scenario,
Uh,
we sit still for a minute.
So at this, it would be then Rowan. You're at the top of initiative order.
Rowan is now diceless, I think.
Yeah, Cat just grabbed the cup that I have all my dice in and threw it on the floor just to be a bitch.
Loki is an agent of chaos.
Stop. Okay, I'm missing a few. Okay, how far away are they from me while I hunt for dice?
At this point, they are about 45 feet away.
Only?
I mean, it's only been one turn through. If we're sticking to initiative order, they're 45 feet away.
Oh. Well, I will run 30 feet
Okay.
so that they can see me. And then can I free action yell out, I know these woods more than you. You can let him go or I can kill all of you. And then I am going to use my dart to fling at the... how much cover does the one holding the dude have?
The one holding Arthur right now has almost full cover, as he has both Arthur fully in front of him as well as trees.
Okay, then I'm just going to action dash and get... because, so if he was only 45 feet away, that means I can run 30 feet, and then action dash 30 feet. I want to, like, run and get, like, almost like, as I'm running, like, quick pivot steps so I'm behind him. Like, get right within melee range and then pivot step behind him. So get on the other side of him as he's trying to, like, back up.
He does have people around him, so if you're gonna try and do this, you're going to invoke at least one opportunity attack from one of them, as well as I might have you make a dex contest against the one holding Arthur right now.
Okay, well, if that's gonna be the case, then before I action dash, I'm gonna use Icy Protection.
Okay.
And so I get 10 temporary hit points, and then if one of them hits me, just let me know.
You get to multiply your maximum hit points by 5? Crazy!
Oh my
No,
god.
by 2.
Okay, one of them does make an attack at you. Does a 15 hit?
No, he
No?
really tries though. It was the thought is what matters.
Okay, as you pass him, he tries to swing to block you off. I am going to make you make a dex contest against this dude, because they are actively pulling back, and you are trying to weave behind them closely.
I do have a question. Do we all have decently low ACs?
You can say
I
that.
feel like we do. Yeah, well, I mean, we know one.
I've got a 16.
One leader.
Alright, he rolled a 17 plus 1, so that's not going to quite do it. As you try and step behind him, he's actually going to shoulder into you while you're still moving at full speed. It's not going to do any damage, but it is going to knock you back about 5.5 feet.
Well, since I would still have 10 feet of movement, I will just get within adjacent range.
Okay.
So that if he tries to back away, I get an opportunity attack.
With them actively moving and you keeping pursuit, I don't think it's a situation that will invoke an opportunity attack, as you are actively trying to keep up with them.
Okay, because my only thought is, with me having 60 feet of movement and them only being 45 away, could I not have run up quick enough to be able to get myself ready for an opportunity attack? Since I'm kind of using my action to get up there?
Well, with the dexterity competition and him beating you, that would have negated that possibility, if that makes sense. Okay. You were kind of running full speed, and he full shouldered into you. And this isn't normal combat. If they were stationary and they started to try to back out, like they were on the road, definitely opportunity attack. But with it being that both of you are actively moving, an opportunity attack on top of a proper attack every turn will be a lot. Okay.
Then I'll just end it off by, like, looking him in the eyes and being like, I've got your scent. I'm gonna hunt you down and kill all of you.
Okay. After that, I've kind of consolidated most of the bandits just to keep order clean. So they're going to try to attack on you, at least a couple of them, Rowan.
Perfect. Stragglers.
What was that?
They're attacking you.
Yeah. So, does a 22,
yes,
a 17,
yes,
and a 4 hit?
No. but I'm really excited for those first two.
Okay.
What did he say? How are you excited for pain?
Right. So from
Oh, yeah.
each you're gonna get 5 points of damage as they just start swinging on you.
Okay, so the first one is 5 points of damage,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
and he takes 10 points of cold damage.
What?
And for the second 5 points of damage, he also takes 10 points of cold damage.
You get this? Yeah.
My question is, how did you get Armor of Agathis as a monk?
Well, the race I
thought it
chose
was,
doesn't exactly have very many advantages. That's about
It has
one of
some
two.
massive disadvantages, and this is a balance.
And one of them you guys are about to find out a whole lot earlier than I wanted you to.
Okay.
Because you almost died.
Because he almost died. Okay, so how many hit points did you say? Back when
They
had
each
10.
took
10
They each
cold
took 10?
damage each. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Did you just-
as they hit me, I want it to look to them like as their weapon connects, ice shoots up it, but it's like frozen slime and just like shoots icicles into their chest for the both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, you're gonna want to drop him.
Did you just splooge
You-
on them?
Rowan, you
Yes.
did take those damage,
Oh, I
though,
took
right?
all 10, yeah, and it didn't feel good, but yeah.
Because you
Okay.
had your 10 temporary, right?
Mhm.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
You're 10
Yeah.
temporary. Okay. So after after them, it is Grun. You're up.
Did any of those guys die from the frost? Or...
No.
Okay. So if I move my full 30 feet, how close am I to
At this
everyone?
point, with them still moving back, you'll still be about 10 feet back.
Damn. It's okay, though. I'll, that's fine. I will, yeet my javelin at one.
Okay.
One that's close to Rowan so that he doesn't get hit again.
Okay.
That'll be 13 plus that. So that'll be a dirty 20. And that's a d6.
Yes, that does
That's
hit. Sorry.
max. Yeah. Oh, max. So that's 11 points of piercing damage with a javelin.
Okay.
I don't get the plus
as-
2 because it's not a melee.
As the blade contacts and the ice kind of travels down their body and towards their torso, at the exact same time, a javelin pierces through and just shatters them.
Ooh. Ooh. And then
Alright.
that will be Grun's turn because I'm just trying to keep the rage going.
Alright, well, Grun, go ahead and let me know if a 12
Mhm.
or a 18 hit.
The second one hits.
Okay. Go ahead and take 7 points of damage as you feel
And
a
it's
crossbow
halved.
bolt.
So are we doing lower or up?
Round up.
Round up, so it would be 4 points
4.
of damage.
4 points of damage as you feel a crossbow bolt sink deep into one of your shoulders.
I am
All right.
fine.
Chelsea.
Chelsea is going to get to where she can see the guy who's holding our friend,
Okay.
and she's gonna keep following and just trying to stay in sight, not like catching up to them, because I mean Chelsea's got some fucking move speed, but more of just tracking. Right now, just keeping in pace, keeping an eye on the other individuals, and reporting back to Elijah telepathically.
How far does that reach? That telepathic connection?
At least 100 feet. Let's see here. 100 feet for telepathic communication.
Okay, I'll let you know when they're too far away for that to continue. At that, it is going to be Arthur's turn, and he's going to attempt to break free. However, that is a 5, which... yeah, isn't going to do it. And after Arthur, it's Elijah.
I'm going to... They're about 50 feet away from the car right now, right?
At this point, they are about 65 feet away from the cart and into the woods.
Elijah will kind of bring his hands down, and all of those portals that had opened before the small ones will close back into one, and then he will fling it like a disc into the woods, and I'm gonna try to cast Firebolt again.
Okay. You'll be casting this with them having half cover. Oh,
With
okay.
the
So that's
plus
not
2, I
anything
think it
on
is.
you. Yeah.
Come on, man! Fucking terrible rolls. I rolled one good fucking 13 hit.
A 13 just misses. What does Firebolt? Firebolt is not Fireball. Okay. So,
Oh, thank God.
I wish I could cast 4th level spells, but rip Arthur if that were the case.
yeah. So this bolt
Rip
of
everyone there.
you kind of time it perfectly, launch this bolt of fire. Unfortunately, they're still moving, and it smashes into a tree, maybe 5 feet away from the closer bandit of the group.
And then I will use my movement to try to at least get to the edge of the cart.
Okay.
And kind of watching into the woods.
Okay. After that, it's going to be their turn again. Rowan does a 14 hit. Grun does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Rowan does a 6 hit.
No.
Okay. So Grun, you're gonna go ahead and take 6 points of damage halved, so 3
Okay.
points of damage as one
right.
of them lunges at you with their sword.
Uh.
Alright. Ella is going to stand up beside you, Avenal. And she's going to pick up the sword that Arthur dropped, look at you, and then look towards Arthur, and bolt on into the woods.
Oh no.
Avenal, it's your turn.
It's been my turn since she last did that, so I'm just gonna trip her again, like on my opportunity.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a 19.
All right. She looks at you. She turns. She starts to bolt, and you just sweep her legs with the
glaive.
handle part of your glaive.
All right. Sorry, honey. I told you I'm gonna get him, and I will action dash of 60 feet of movement straight into the middle of those fuckers.
Okay.
And I'll make sure I'm gonna try to like shoulder check some of them as I can. It's not gonna do any damage, but I'm just gonna like run.
You will get attack of opportunity from at least 2 of them.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Fuck it all for Arthur.
Oh, we're doing this for somebody we just met.
Yep,
Does
you guys
an
are something
11
I just met.
True.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
All right. Does a 21 hit?
Oh shit.
Yeah, those feel bad.
I am gonna go ahead and cast shield. Now,
that must be nice.
That will not block that attack, but that'll mean if anybody after me tries to block it or hit me, then they're gonna have a substantially harder time.
All right. Well, that's only 2 points of damage.
I'm still up then.
I see only like you guys aren't level 1. Okay.
Hold up here.
At that, Grun does an 11 hit.
No.
And Rowan does an 11 hit.
No.
All right,
how many more people are alive? Can we get a sit rep on here? Because Grun is okay, but he won't be okay for long.
There's still 10 of them. There's still 10 of them. Yeah.
Is that one still holding on to our dude?
Yep. He's still got him.
Oh
Rowan.
All right, I'm gonna hit him, and I'm gonna hit him like really hard.
Okay. How you doing? Like, how you gonna try and hit him without hitting Arthur?
Or, ooh, Instead of using the attack, like instead of attacking with my attack action, can I try to grapple our boy Arthur? I mean, I'm straight up talking tug of war with your dog. Like, this dude's like holding him like this, and I want to grab him and try to pull him out of the dude's arms.
Yeah.
While Arthur's also struggling, would that give me any sort of help trying to...
I would, however... Although... Yes. You know what? Yeah. Thinking about the situation of the bandits, yes.
Athletics check?
Yep. Contested athletics check.
I'm not using this D&D Beyond roller anymore.
Oh,
That's a 5.
That's a 5?
I don't roll above 10
rolled a
with D&D
6.
Beyond roller.
They rolled
Are you
a
serious?
6. Alright.
Oh my... I'm gonna bonus action...
You rolled with advantage, right?
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. I will use the roller for this and this roll only. Yeah, because there's a 9, so a 12.
Now one.
Alright.
Bring back the coffee dice. Shout out, I have dice that are themed like coffee and sugar.
Nice.
I'm
Come on,
Okay.
sugar.
You
Sugar.
run up. You're keeping pace with him. You lock eyes with the other bandit, who kind of, as you're kind of staring at him, you see the white, like, sparks around his eyes from Avenal kind of start to clear away as he becomes much more aware of the situation that he's put himself into. And as you grab Arthur and he kind of instinctively pulls back, Arthur just kind of gut checks him with his elbow and rolls into you as he comes free. The bandit backs away a few feet and they continue retreating. However,
I
you
will
now have
bonus
Arthur.
action
Well, fuck.
punch the guy.
I'm kind of in the middle of these fuckers now.
I'm
me up
gonna
while your
bonus
French
action
girls are-
punch the guy in the face that was holding Arthur.
Okay.
God, I'm not rolling this. Yeah,
That dude has
that's
to
a
be
13.
lit, right?
Oh,
D&D Beyond roller doesn't roll above a 10. Fix your algorithm. That's a 13.
What did you say? 13? 13 does still hit, though.
Okay.
I have a question, Maya. The guy that slowly stuck me, is he still on me or is he backing away as well?
He pulled his sword and he is backing away.
Would I get opportunity while he's backing away after Riley?
Once his point in initiative comes
Okay.
up, which is
Okay.
next.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know
Okay.
if we were doing group stuff still.
So that's 5 damage. So as I run up and Arthur gut checks him and falls in my arms, instead of punching him so I can like catch Arthur and make sure he's good, I just like kickbox this dude right in the chest.
Okay.
Aim
said
to
5
break
points of
some
damage?
ribs. 5 points of damage.
Alright, yeah, and you do feel some of his ribs kind of crack under your feet as you make solid contact. He coughs pretty bad before straightening himself up and limping back.
Run.
Grun. Opportunity attack.
I will crush him unless I don't. I will crush him with a dirty 20 again. I
Okay.
will break him. I have broken him. Does 14 damage do enough?
I want to even say you don't even need your battle axe at this point. You just kind of 2 hands clobber down on top of this guy and he just drops.
Yeah. So the
right.
extra 7 damage on top of this is nice.
It is your turn, Grun. You do see that Rowan now has Arthur and has pulled him out of the retreating bandits.
Is there one bandit just out there kind of not near his friends?
No,
Like the one that just grabbed or just got bopped in the face, is he still away from everyone or are they all together?
No, they are all together. Just a sec, I do have to go unlock
Okay.
the door real quick.
That is fine. I will go run and grab my javelin and eat it again. Hey, guess what?
yeah.
That's 6, Clayton. That's 6.
Apologies.
That's fine.
Continue.
Oh,
To be fair, I haven't had a chance to really
Grun
kill
will-
you.
Grun will grab his javelin out of the shattered ice cubes that was a human being, and yeet it at the one person that had Arthur in his hands.
Okay. Make an attack roll. He does have quarter cover.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to Grund.
Okay. Well, it can. Does a 16 hit?
16?
I
Yeah.
don't know with quarter cover. Okay.
Quarter
That's
cover
only-
isn't a thing, apparently. Apparently it's 3/4 cover. Cool. Okay.
Oh, because it's
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah,
Alright,
you
so it's just it's a D6 plus 5, which is
Order cover.
nine damage.
9 damage
Yeah, with the spear.
with him already having taken 5 damage from earlier from the punch to the face. The javelin kind of pins him into the dirt where he stays.
I
That's
like
7.
How do you guys are
That's
like, we
7.
have you outnumbered 16-5. And we're like,
And
and then, like, now
Grun's-
they're like running away, and we're like, get
Yeah,
the fuck back over
and
here.
Grun's gonna use the rest of his movement to be intimidating, like, in the woods, just like Sasquatch standing there, like, waiting for the next person to come up.
Okay. They're going to continue their retreat. Chelsea's turn. They are no longer attacking. They are full retreat.
Chelsea will walk up and sit right in between like Arthur and Rowan's feet. And kind of tracking where the girl is, I don't remember her name, Ella.
Ellie.
Where she is at, making sure she doesn't get ahead of, like Chelsea will pace with her if she keeps going. So Chelsea's gonna like hold the dash action to keep with Ella if she decides to keep chasing. But
Okay.
otherwise we'll stand right in front of Arthur and just kind of watching.
Okay. Yeah, and at this point, Arthur, Grun, and Avenel had already dashed forward. So everybody except for Elijah and Ella, you guys are so deep in the woods that Elijah and Ella cannot physically see you guys at this point. So, Elijah, it is your turn.
By my math, the bandits are 100 and something feet away-ish, give or take.
They're a little over 100 feet away at this point, yeah.
So my spell has a 120-foot range, so I will throw another firebolt.
Through the distance.
Specifically aiming for the douchebag that was holding Arthur.
Oh, he's dead.
I was gonna say, not only is he dead, but at this point, from you at least, the bandits have total cover and cannot be targeted directly by an attacker's spell.
This is disappointing. Well then, Elijah will climb off the cart. I'll spend my whole bonus action and movement to climb off the cart, and will inspect the damage to the wheel.
Okay.
Just kind of start working on that while they finish out combat.
Okay. Avenel. We'll say, unless you guys want to stay in initiative, we can go ahead and drop initiative at this point.
I want to get on this kid.
The bandits have at this point reached over 135 feet away from the cart. From you guys, they're about 40 feet away, full retreat.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll see.
Okay.
I'll turn around to my big honking friend and I'll be like, well, I don't know about you, but I got 8, so.
Grun is just gonna look at you. And, like, literally, he's just covered in blood and sinew. There's, like, a chunk of the dude's brain, like, still in the back of his hand.
There's a tooth not cut in, but, like, pushed into the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
With Rowan just sitting here.
With it. It's whatever.
Well, and he's got a crossbow bolt in one shoulder, a stab wound in the rib cage, and a sword slash to like his bicep. He's just like.
Rowan just sitting there with blood and ice covering the end of his quarterstaff. Will just walk over and put a hand up for a high five from Grun. It's a word of congratulations.
Grun will give him a high five, walk over, and just rip the javelin out of the guy that was speared with it.
Really good throw.
Avenel is like kind of walking back to the cart, being like, "Oh, good job, Avenel. I guess you killed some too. I guess you really helped. Well, thank guys. I really appreciate it."
As you guys make it back to the cart, you get about halfway through the woods, and you guys see Ella running full sprint, sword in hand, towards you guys, and she just stops fully in her tracks when she sees you guys walking back, and then a wave of relief when she sees that Arthur is with you.
Grun will turn immediately like he thinks it's a bandit charging them, so it's gonna look pretty intimidating to her. Like,
She fully drops the sword upon seeing you. Just
Oh.
Hey, Grunt.
I'll drop my rage because I still had I like the scary part is I think that was 5 rounds or 6 rounds of combat. No, 5 rounds because I killed people on my reactions. So I still had, if I kept on going, like a whole nother 5 minutes of rage. Like, and I could have done it again.
Well,
Jack Dosito.
I feel like shit.
Gold, and he'll reach out towards Avenel.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna say,
Uh,
I'm sure the
I've-
bandits had some gold. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, cool. Let's look.
Ground will put like a hand on the back of his nape, like a little cat. It's okay, and then just let go.
How much did I even bet you? I can't even remember.
5 gold. You could beat me. You can never beat Grun.
I told you I got 8. I don't understand.
Grun just looks over at one side of the battlefield. He was alone on it, and you just see the bodies all over there. Good job.
Thanks, pal. Don't worry, you'll get some next time.
Grun's gonna run over. Well, not checking the bodies. Grun's gonna run over to make sure Elijah's okay. Because he hasn't seen Elijah
is
at all.
Goblin, so he will go check the pockets.
Elijah's just kind of messing with the cart. Chelsea is sniffing, licking, and inspecting some icy slime stuff that she saw on the way back. Anything interesting there that Chelsea discovers?
roll a. I want to say maybe a nat. Yeah, roll a nature.
Nature check. Can I use my keen hearing and smell, specifically smell, for that?
Yeah.
Nature check for Chelsea, or can it use my nature bonus?
For since you're using the keen smelling thing for Chelsea.
Well, then that is a 4. With advantage.
With a 4 with advantage? I mean, it's tasty.
It's a popsicle.
If I got my bonus, it was a 15. Hate to see it. Good old -4 bonfire for our dog. Those intelligence checks. Doesn't do the body good.
If Elijah's okay and needs help, Grun will lift up the one side of the cart if they can fix the wheel.
Using Elijah's tinkering tool proficiency, is Elijah able to figure out where it's messed up and at least know how to fix it?
Yeah, you figure out.
May not be the optimal thing to fix this here, but just.
I'll say without even rolling, you're able to figure out what happened. It was a well-placed arrow that knocked loose one of the metal latch isn't the right word, but basically one of the metal pieces that hold the axle of the wheel onto the wagon. And was able to knock that loose enough to knock the wheel all the way off. So with Grun lifting up the wagon, and you and Ella and Arthur and anybody else who wants to working on it all together, you guys are able to get it back up and ready for the road. And probably 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll help out, but I'm very sore.
But yeah, what was on the bodies though? If they were all able to be searched.
If you guys want to search, if you guys do want to search the bodies, you totally can.
Because there's a lot of bodies out here.
Right. So, do you go back and search the bodies deep in the woods as well, or just the ones right here on the road?
Well, I hadn't returned yet. I was gonna search the ones in the woods and then come back.
Okay.
Search.
So yeah, you guys, let me pull up my thing for them. You guys search over their bodies, and between the different ones that you did kill, you have a whole bunch of swords. If you're taking those,
You could sell them.
you do also have 2 crossbows, 2 light crossbows. Are you guys taking all those swords? So I have to come up with a number. Okay. We'll say of all of them, you find 9 swords. Across all their
Are they
bodies.
short swords or long swords?
They are scimitars.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
be like,
Okay.
I'll sheath one onto my belt.
Some skimmies.
You want to split it, Grun?
Oh wait, how much? Wait, are you sure you
So-
want scimitars?
Of 9 of them, 5 were scimitars, 1 was a long sword, and the last 3 were short swords.
Are you going scimitar prices or?
I'm
Well,
going.
sure they're
guys,
damaged.
depends on where you're selling them.
Okay, I
To
didn't know
whom.
because they are not cheap.
Hey, Grun, if you want
Also
to
depends
split
on
gold, we can make.
Also depends on condition.
But yeah, but either way, I think we'll be making a profit, and I don't even know what that word means.
Just take 1 scimitar and 1 longsword off of the amount that we have to sell, because I'm attaching those to my equipment.
I
Okay.
don't use those.
Who is tracking the party equipment?
I
That
can
sounds
write it
like-
down.
That sounds like something I will be.
Do you guys
Are you-
have? Okay. Where you
Anything else?
just throwing these swords up on top of the wagon?
Eric, are you doing the part inventory, or do you want me to?
Yes, I will do it. Will somebody put in the our private chat what those specific items were, and once I get the party inventory pulled up, I'll update it there.
Okay.
'Cause you said it was
do,
5 scimitars.
5 scimitars, 5 scimitars, 1 longsword, 3 short swords, right? Or was it 2?
It was 2 longswords. So 1 longsword
2
now, because I pocketed 1. So I just wrote down after I grabbed my 2 weapons off of what's left.
So it's 5
There's 4
scimitars, 1 long.
scimitars,
Oh, 4.
3
You grabbed
short
one.
swords, and 1 longsword.
You
Okay.
do also, going through the pockets of the dead bodies, you do also find, a total of 9 gold, 15 silver, and 32 copper.
If you want to make sure we can get that back to Elijah, then we can split it.
Okay.
Can we take a short rest?
Arthur's like, yeah, I agree with that. I think
I taking that.
I
we
think
move a couple hundred yards down the way, so we're not right here where these bodies are going to start smelling.
Yeah.
I think we need to get to town. I'm okay. But we should get going to town.
Well, a short rest.
Short
Technically,
rest would be
can't
quite
it be just light work? So
Well,
get the
horse
wagon
can
fixed
pull-
up and-
Horse can pull a bit more weight if anybody's willing to sleep on some wood. We could try and pull 1 or 2 people at a time, get some much needed recovery done. Getting dragged through the woods is not fun, and I am very appreciative to you guys.
Hey, Maya.
Yeah?
But you can help me say what this looks like to everyone, because I don't know if mine was adequate. But some of the more key elements of the skeleton have been weakened.
Okay.
If this one doesn't offer any special bonuses, buffs, features, or traits, but if they did, I would lose those. So how do you want that to look? As
Let me
everyone's
pull.
taking a look at himself.
Let me pull up. Where's that at?
You sent it to me in Discord. It's also in the actual race that we built. I put it in.
Yeah, where in the race is that at?
Under features and traits, if you find, where is it? Foreign bodies and click it, it'll open up and it has the table there.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
You said 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you guys continue, are you guys taking a short rest stationary, or are you gonna try and cycle rests on the wagon as you make the rest of the way to Drayton?
Can Grun even fit on the
No.
wagon? Yeah. So Grun's just
My
gonna have to
vote-
walk.
My vote depends on how fucked up I look.
Fucked up.
You're gonna be at the very best limping the entire time, and maybe sagging a little bit,
I'm always
and
sagging.
definitely not passing as what you are planning.
I would really love if we could just take a quick breather. I'm gonna go find a small
Wow.
creek and drink some water. If not, that's fine. I can move on. But
Why don't you just get on the cart?
Why do you look
I
different?
I got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, that doesn't explain the look different that I'm referring to.
It almost
What
looks like
different are you referring to?
one of his legs is a good solid half-foot shorter, and bends. He has a second knee going backward halfway down his shin.
My leg's
And
pretty
the
broken.
actual flesh on his face is kind of melting slightly.
Elijah will just kind of examine it for a moment.
I think we should take a solid short rest here.
Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
go
just
find
get
a
in
creek.
the back of the cart?
Can I
'Cause I
insight
need to
check
find a
Rowan?
creek in the woods.
Specifically, like looking for like, is this something where he's like needing to find something to go run away, or is he needing to find something to actually like heal up?
Okay. Rowan, if you want to make a contesting throw of anything, go ahead.
Okay.
Won't be hard to beat.
16.
Yep, you beat it.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1, which took me to a 7.
Definitely trying to heal something. I'm trying to find a creek so I could get some herbs, get some water running through them. I can make a paste and feel much
Well,
better.
doesn't
That seems sketchy. You look really fucking messed up, buddy.
I'm a really good medicine man.
I'm just gonna, and Elijah will walk up and tap him on the shoulder, and
I just like it how
Boy, doesn't
there's a
Avenal have
12 hit
herbs?
points for you, buddy.
That's more than I have.
Chelsea's eyes light up bright pink, and then only her irises will be pink, and Elijah's eyes will mimic that for a moment as he taps that into you and goes, "We'll have to talk about that at some point."
I will specify, Rowan, you do gain those hit points back.
I look
However,
the
due to your healing,
Yeah.
visibly he looks the same.
Yeah, like oh, that is very helpful. I'm still gonna need those herbs.
I just like
Why
how,
don't you just get in the cart and Avenal give you some herbs? He has flowers.
First of all,
He doesn't have the right
yeah.
ones.
Second of all, I just like it how he's like, what's wrong with you? He's like, what are you talking about? It's like it's face
Yeah.
hanging off.
It's a condition.
Let's take a stop. We can stop and wait here. It won't be too big of a deal while you take care of that. I was really hoping that cure wounds would do it, but it seems that you're
It definitely helped. This is a bit further past its condition.
All right.
I'm gonna go find those herbs.
How long of a rest are y'all taking?
short rest.
Probably just a short rest.
1 to 2 hours, I think, is what the DMG says.
I think it's 1 hour for short.
I would love to go toward
Yeah,
where
short
those-
rest is at least 1 hour.
I would love to go where those enemies were felled for that short rest.
Okay. I would like to inform you, Rowan, those two different abilities that would play into this each take a short rest. Not congruent.
Well, one of them, yes. Which is why I'm looking at my inventory.
If it was a long rest, you could do both. but you cannot.
Shit.
Well, Ground's gonna take a short rest.
Okay, I'm gonna step back out into the clearing where everyone's at and be like, okay, something really weird's gonna happen. I've been around you all for like a day. If you don't like it, be sure to leave me behind. But in a few minutes, about an hour, a wolf is gonna come marching right out of the woods where I was, and that wolf's gonna be me. So just trust me on this one. I'll be back to go get those herbs.
Also, with short rest, we're just doing hit dice, correct?
I believe that's a short
It's
rest.
just it's just one of our hit dice.
No, you can roll any number of your hit dice, but as level 1 people, we only have 1 hit dice.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to head into the woods a good couple 100 feet away, get behind a tree, and very uncomfortably spend the first 30 minutes shedding bones, and the second 30 minutes I have a full set of wolf bones.
Right, are you using the full set, or are you mixing and matching?
That's the thing.
I'll let you decide how you reapproach
Give
the
me a
party
minute while
at the end of the
everyone-
rest.
This man's had like 8 dead bodies everywhere. He could have just grabbed a leg bone and slapped it in there.
Well, if we want to wait 8 hours instead of 1 hour, I sure could do that.
Are you going to grab one of the full bodies so you can do that over a long rest?
We're gonna talk about what happens with that in a second.
Alright. The rest of you, as you guys all kind of sit down for a bit of a breather by this carriage, Arthur and Ella are gonna, like, sit on top of the wagon together. And in silence, but not the uncomfortable silence that it was at the camp. It's a much more, thank God each of us are all right, Jesus Christ, that just happened kind of silence. Alright. Roll your respective dice, regain your respective stuff as you guys take this short rest.
Not good, but okay.
Elijah will sit on the cart and Chelsea will climb up right next to Elijah, and you will see Elijah kind of like go into a meditative stance for a moment, and you will once again see that pink light in Chelsea's eyes fill her whole eye as Elijah's irises become pink, then his eyes become pink, then just his irises, and then his eyes fade back to the blue that you know, and Chelsea's eyes will fade back to just her irises being pink. And that is my flavor for Arcane Recovery.
Hey.
Maya, would I get the sense in my time around some of these cultures that it would be more accepted to be kind of like a tabaxi but wolfkin, or more accepted just to be a fucking wolf? Like, have I seen wolfkin?
Does he not remember? You're muted.
Good thing I was muted. I accidentally uttered out a spoiler.
What?
What is? What did he say?
What is that? What's he saying? What's he
I'll
saying?
say, the last,
you.
before Thunwood, the last place you were was the capital, and it was a very diverse population. There definitely were individuals who, for a moment, you thought might have actually been exactly what you are. You later figured out that, no, that's just how they straight up are. But, yeah. You feel like you might be able to get away with it.
Okay.
Okay.
With that being said,
as you guys feel slightly more better off, you get up, waiting for your friend, Rowan, to return, and you see a figure step out of the woods.
This figure is definitely more hairy than Rowan was before. Shares a very similar height, a lot of similar features, but now has more of a wolf snout and wolf-like eyes, ears, no tail because that's just weird, but definitely has like some wolf claw-like, almost like claws.
Are you on all fours?
No, bipedal.
Okay.
It looks like maybe like a tabaxi, but a wolf, I think is the best way to put it.
So
Like a wolfkin.
werewolf.
My guy would not necessarily
Having
know what a werewolf would look like.
having
So I don't
maybe
know if-
read once or twice about a werewolf, you know werewolves are a much more engorged form, much more swollen
What did
and
she say?
and large and muscular rather than this, which is much more lean.
Which Grun does
And
not
then
enjoy.
dragging behind this figure, which you can identify as probably Rowan, by a small snare that looks like it also has a small rabbit stuck in it, is the most intact out of one of those bandits' bodies. Just, he's dragging it up.
Grun does not like this wolf creature.
It's Rowan, don't worry.
That's what the fool would
and
say.
hey, if anyone asks, I was always like this. Please.
You hear the light scratching of a quill on paper, and look over at Elijah, and it's like,
We'll
Hold on,
talk in
just writing
private,
notes.
Elijah. We'll talk in private.
Arthur and Ella kind of look you up and down, and then they're just kind of like, well, without you, Arthur'd be dead, so nice to see you again, Rowan.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I feel better. I'll be honest, that medicine man technique, whew, really.
you look different.
Yes, I'm aware.
You smell like a wolf.
Chelsea's like
I
tentatively like
if
tail
if
down,
Run,
partially crouched, like
oh,
sniffing at
Chelsea
you.
would recognize the smell
Is it the
as
same
both
scent?
Rowan and the scent of wolves that we got into a fight with previously in the woods.
The kind that Grun does not like. And
Yeah,
you reek
Run,
of
I
it.
know you don't like wolves, but if I didn't do this, I was probably gonna die. So I'll lose the wolf-like hair as soon as I can. Deal, buddy?
I want to shave you.
Honestly, that might help out with passing off in public.
Mm.
Use the battle axe.
I have a really sharp sword.
All right,
I don't use swords.
and you guys begin your journey the rest of the way to Drayton.
And I will indeed trim the hair up to look a bit nicer for
Okay.
Grun.
And Grun would apologize to everyone for his sudden outburst.
Kron, I
No worries,
don't
Grun.
think you understand. We appreciate that you were willing to defend us against such large numbers of people. I was just intending to scare the fuck out of that guy, but they seem to be prepared to fight.
Oh, he was scared.
I don't know why that was the, play they decided to make. 15 people, and I shoot the first shot, and they think we're fucking around? I look like
Well-
a frail ancient wizard.
They don't have 15 people anymore, I'll tell you that. Grun took out 8, I took out like 3.
I didn't help at all, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you did.
But-
I mean,
Ah,
you blew that
I-
guy's hand off.
Avenel, that is why I don't like fighting people.
Because you're good at it.
Because I don't know when to stop.
I
Well,
would
Chelsea,
say
let
the
me-
point of when to stop was when they're all dead. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Surely
mean, we
you didn't
just
take
have-
it too far.
And I normally would debate for more higher levels of philosophy than that, but in this case, we're talking about a couple of poor villagers from a small town just down the road. These bandits formed a large enough group, they could raid that whole town, and we just, made sure that was not gonna happen. I mean, I by my count, only 6 died. but I also wasn't able to watch too far into the woods. Chelsea didn't see anybody else die outside of the other 2 I'm adding to that number that I saw personally. But 6 dead. That's a pretty. If you're talking about 8, 3, and 7, that really hit it to those
I may have
15 guys.
exaggerated.
I only gave one an honorable death. Well, it was dishonorable,
one?
actually.
I was gonna say the guy that you pulled apart like you're about to go down on a watermelon.
What's a watermelon?
Oh, they're
Fruit.
great.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And I will say it
You
was
generally cut it in half before cutting it or
Oh.
trying to eat out of it. So
Oh, well, that is a tradition.
Ugh. Rough tradition.
It's
So is
called,
this.
that is why we're called Blood Maw. It bloodies the maw of the beast.
Oh. Ugh.
So
Well, consider this a tradition. It's pretty gross too.
I'm not going to consider that tradition.
Okay.
I do not want to be part of that.
Okay.
Avenel, have you ever watched any gladiator fights to see something like that before? Because that was pretty gruesome.
And Grun's just gonna look at Rowan.
Maybe I have.
Was that a yes? I'm sorry, I'm not quite following what you're throwing, buddy.
I said maybe I have.
Was that a yes? I'm sorry, I'm not quite following what you're putting down there, buddy.
I'm saying maybe.
Was that a yes? I'm not quite following what you're putting down there.
Skyrim NPC conversations. be like,
Avenel, were you a fellow fighter?
He used to be an adventurer like you.
Maybe.
Then inherited any.
Do
Wait,
you not
I
answer
know.
truthfully ever?
I don't know how I'd be lying if I said maybe. That implies I might have or I might not have been a fighter. So either way, I'm not lying.
He didn't say you were lying. He just said you weren't telling the truth.
Well, I am telling the truth because I'm not lying. If I'm not lying, then I am telling the truth.
That's
Why-
not true because if I don't say anything, I'm not lying, and I'm also not telling the truth.
That's not
And
true.
you're basically not saying anything.
But why can't you say yes or no?
Bingo.
Is anybody else impressed with the Wolfbeat's perfect enunciation? Or is this just me? Just me? Okay.
That's Rowan.
This is me. Yes, it's Rowan.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Rowan.
I was never bad at enunciating things. I just don't know what all the words mean.
Well, yes, but now you have the mouth of a beast and you speak common perfectly. That's
Yeah,
not normal.
that's pretty normal. I mean, I've run into cat people that talk like people.
Yes, but they don't have a maw that's anywhere near that long. Or teeth near that sharp.
Well, cats don't have
Alright.
maw, like,
Well, take notes, I guess.
How does his mouth move when he's talking? Is it just his lips and his teeth stay closed, or is his whole mouth open? Elisha's
No,
taking notes.
he speaks properly. His jaw moves. He has
Articulate,
very
lip move.
full articulation. Like very much all of it's moving properly. It's just it is on a long wolf snout.
I'm just saying. I think if Chelsea, if you maybe find a way, you might be able to train Chelsea to talk. I could try to show her. She might not have the same muscle development. Good job, Chelsea. You're doing great. Will she let me pet her?
Oh yeah. Chelsea.
Okay, I'll pet Chelsea.
Honestly, the bad guys could probably destroy pets. Chelsea, she just loves everyone.
Avenel,
Yes.
are you gonna be a friend?
Yes.
Insight check, even though Grunt is an idiot.
I may
Roll
not actually be
respective
a wolf,
rolls.
but even I can smell that
Oh,
bullshit.
God.
Can I as well?
Okay.
Sure.
Straight roll, 13.
13, you said?
Yeah, I have no modifiers.
Forgot I took a proficiency in insight.
18, is that what you said?
14.
14, got it.
14, 18.
15.
Oh, 14, 15, and 13?
Mhm.
Avenal?
So both Elijah and Grun, kind of like, he's totally being an ass, but he'll be a friend. Rowan is definitely like, there's something off.
What's up, Avenal? Something's off.
I have
What, he said he's gonna be a friend.
Yeah. Said I'm gonna be a friend.
Nah, there's something behind that. Hey, I just showed you that I can be like half a wolf. I think you could at least give us the full truth once.
That is,
I'm not.
I
No.
am proud of you for opening up.
Nah, you said something. Nope, there's something wrong with what you said, and you can answer.
I don't know
you're-
what answer you're looking for.
Yeah, you're kind of not like full of shit, but there's some shit there.
There's shit everywhere.
Something
my
smells
friend.
like shit.
Well, Rowan, he doesn't want to share, and you had to share out of necessity because you would die or limp into town because you were kind of
Yeah.
dragging your leg like a wounded wolf,
This is
You
and now
are
you are,
genius.
and now you are a wolf.
And now I'm not wounded anymore, but I am wolfish. Okay, well, Avenal, yeah, if you try to fuck me or stab me in the back, metaphorically,
Yeah.
fuck me, or metaphorically or literally stab me in the back, I think you'll lose that. So just don't do stupid shit.
I don't think I will, but that's fair.
Hey, Avenel, if you like Rowan that way, you should ask him out on a date instead of just
No.
trying to fuck him.
Grun,
No,
I
Grun.
don't like him that way.
He doesn't. That one, I don't need an insight check.
Hey, with that gold we got, we could get spiced ale and
Nope.
goat cheese, and you all could have a nice
It's a great
night.
idea. It's a great idea, Grun. Thank you for the idea. I don't feel that way.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Yeah, it is. And, that's how life is. How you feeling, Grun?
Less angry.
Is that a good thing for you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad for you, buddy. You want some of these berries? I've got some leftovers.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. I try not to get angry, but I've been getting more angry since I've been with you three. It seems like we get into trouble more often.
I mean, a little trouble's kind of fun, though.
No, I don't like trouble.
Grun,
Oh.
trust me, I want nothing more than to stay out of trouble.
Clearly, because you didn't kill anyone.
You're right on the money, buddy.
But it's okay. We'll fight together.
Yeah,
Not against each other. I don't want to fight you.
sure, pal.
Do you want a hug?
And
Nope.
Chelsea will, running off the cart, jump into Grun's arms,
Oh,
like a little puppy.
oh, hello.
And as Chelsea leaps into Grun's R, you guys crest over a hill, and you see, slightly in the distance, the gates of Drayton through the trees.
Bless you. Hey, Avenal,
Alright,
I will get a hug.
good for you, buddy. I'm sure that Rowan or Elijah would love to give that to you.
No, from you.
But you're not gonna get it from me.
Don't worry. You'll need it one day.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I will.
I just see
however,
Eric's
is
face,
not
like...
today.
Not yet.
With the sun slowly going down, you reach the front gate, the southern gate of Drayton. There are 2 guards standing at either side of the gate. It is open at the moment. However, they kind of hail to you as you approach. Comes forward. What can we help you with here?
We brought
What's
your
the business?
wood.
Oh, y'all, Thunwood?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, Arthur. There you are. I didn't see you. Alrighty. Come on in. And he kind of steps aside, lets you guys on into town.
I'll step away from the group for just a second.
Okay.
There's something I want to take care of immediately.
Oh wait, are we splitting up the gold before we leave?
Oh, I'm
that we
gonna
found from the
be right back,
bandits?
pal. Don't you worry.
You
Oh,
want to meet
I
us
didn't
at
know
the
if you.
tavern?
I didn't know if you were going shopping.
We just re-meet at the tavern or something.
Hey, Grun. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and get that goat cheese and the spiced ale for the two
Oh,
love
yeah.
groups? Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead and take the gold that we got from the bandits and go ahead and procure that if you would.
I know exactly where to go.
I have the utmost faith in you, pal.
Maya, you're muted if you're.
I'm talking to myself. I'm
Oh.
skipping something.
How much? I did not add any gold to party funds.
We-
I'm assuming that's on y'all's
we
character sheets.
we gained a total of 9 gold, 15 silver, and 32 copper. I don't know how we're going to divvy that out per se.
I can add it all to the party list.
Do like a pool.
Yeah, we can do that.
How
I'm
much
okay with a
silver?
pool. I don't.
It was 9 gold, 15 silver, and 32 copper off the bandits' bodies. And then we're getting more gold off of this job, I believe.
And I'll drop 10 gold into the. Wait, how much did we get from that first guy?
He gave each of you 5 gold.
5 gold.
I'll drop 15 gold into the group pot.
Okay.
I don't have 15 gold.
I don't anymore.
Alright. So you guys enter in the town of Drayton. It is the border town between the nation of Cynthia and Bardomga, for those who would know. A popular trade spot. About half of the funds of running the town itself comes from trade taxes and tariffs. Another quarter from actual in inner city taxes within the town between the townsfolk themselves, and then the last quarter is actually directly funneled in via government military funds to keep it running. The two nations are allied with each other, and as such, the military guard aren't at arms against each other, and it's not a hotspot for actual military activity. In fact, the guards themselves consider themselves neither Scythian nor Bardomgan, but specifically guards of Drayton itself. The town is technically Bardomgan in nationality. However, with it being a border town of their allied neighbor Cynthia, it's very much a fluid border spot. You guys enter in at the south end of that map that I sent over to you. Through the Canopy Wall district and into town, where you find yourself within the Travelers district. With night falling, nothing seems to be open or actively bartering at the exact moment. Most of the places seem closed down. Street lamps have been lit by a lamplighter throughout the way now that the Sungate has fully set. Welcome to Drayton. What would you guys like to do?
What's the name of the country that this town is in?
Bardomga.
Bardomga. I missed the full pronunciation.
And where was the map again?
It is in the Stream is Live Discord chat.
Okay. Quick question.
Hmm.
As we're dragging this cart along, is there an alleyway next to the inn that? Well, I guess have we decided an inn to stay at?
Yeah, why don't we go in and see if we can't bunk some rooms? I'm down to save a little money.
Okay, I'm okay with that. But once we get up next to like I'm gonna ask, hey Arthur, can you get the cart like really close to this alleyway here? Just that body I pulled up. I also don't think the town would be too happy to carry a body around.
Well, I was gonna stock our wood tonight. Normally we do it as soon as we get in, whatever time we get in, and then because I still gotta stable the horses. I still gotta stable the horses with Everin, so I can't really set this anywhere to block view for you.
No, but as you're coming along, just come up a little closer to the alley than you might. You know.
All right,
Right.
yeah, sure, I can try to do that. And he does. He tries to get it pretty close to a dark alleyway.
And I'll just try to drag the body
Well,
and.
I can.
Are you
just
trying?
get
Were you
up.
wanting a specific alleyway?
Right next to the inn, preferably.
Okay, you guys don't have a specific inn right now.
Mhm.
Then just a dark alleyway near the center of town.
Okay.
You want Gren to pick it up, or are you just gonna do it?
We don't want it to be seen. Or do you want to like body block really quick? Run, just like
Well,
stand.
I'm saying it could be somebody that's drunk that I'm picking up.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not like parts of him are missing.
But the dripping red that's like flowing down his clothes might be a bit of a giveaway.
True. Is it okay if I just throw him really hard down the alleyway?
No, his bones need to stay intact.
Oh.
I had to do some tests on his well-being.
I don't
I gotta
like
find
this.
a cause of death. It's like an autopsy. I gotta figure out the cause of death.
I don't know what that word means, but
make
you
sure he
want help
wasn't
or not.
sick. Yeah.
Because if not, I'll go unload the wood.
Well, they're doing that later tonight, so we can
You
help.
go unload the wood, and I'll clop down off of the cart.
How are you gonna help?
I'll help our friend here.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna?
Well, I can care.
Chelsea and I are here. I'm gonna kind of keep watching. He can himself. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll go unload the wood.
Roll stealth.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
No, but I have a feeling Rowan is.
Yes, I'm trying to be the opposite. Like, I'm trying to watch out and like pull people's. I'll probably stand on the other side of the street, or Chelsea will.
Okay.
And like, if I see people who are like glancing in my direction next to Rowan, Chelsea will start to bark and like play like wag her tail, play bark at people. Like anybody who I catch like directed, kind of like trying to catch their attention.
Roll a performance then.
Were you wanting a roll for me? Sorry, my headphones just.
Yes, a stealth roll, please.
Is that me performance or Chelsea performance?
I'll say take your pick.
Okay, and then can I roll with advantage since it's me and Chelsea doing it, like one of us helping the other?
Since I'm letting you pick, no.
Okay. Well, that is a measly 22.
Okay.
Does that grant me advantage?
What's your stealth roll?
Well, my stealth roll was a 19 plus 5, so a 24.
Okay.
You want advantage?
Fish for a crit. It would
with
have
it.
been a crit.
Being as dark as it is, and most people turning in for the night or going to their preferred tavern or eatery at this point, not a lot of people are on the street. At one point, you do see one of the Drayton guards walking. He sees you standing there with your dog, who barks once or twice. The guard kind of looks over, nods towards you, and walks right past the alleyway with Rowan in it.
The impression he succeeded on an ability check, or did he not succeed?
You get the impression that he was very fond of looking at your dog.
Yes. Okay. That saves
Okay.
me spell slot.
Eli. Can I? Is it Eli or Elijah? Which do you prefer?
Elijah.
Elijah. Well, thank you, Elijah. I'm assuming you're gonna want a little bit of an explanation.
Oh, I'm confident we'll get to talk. I mean, you seem in our conversations over the last 4 or 5 days trustworthy, so I'm not too worried about you doing anything weird. You know, I just want to make sure that since I know you're not doing anything weird, anybody who comes along knows you're not doing anything weird.
Are you
Yeah.
taking a full hour here, Rowan?
Yeah, you can go ahead and go grab some food. I'm just gonna pull this little tarp over my head and have a bit of a power nap.
You know, I am intrigued, to say the least, but I appreciate your, your desire for privacy. Is it going to bother you if Chelsea sticks around and makes sure you're good to go?
That's perfectly fine.
If she starts growling, know something weird's going on, and then she'll try to direct anybody away. In case I'm ever
Sweet.
too far away to hear Chelsea give me notice, she'll
Oh,
try
that's
to do
great.
something about it.
I'll give you some information as payment or something. Anything I can, really.
We'll
Or
figure.
we'll
I'm
figure
not too worried
we'll,
about it.
we'll figure it out.
All right, good stuff on you. I'm interested to see what the fuck is going on there. As he just kind of like walks down the street, like, well, what a fucking
Okay.
weirdo.
Are you looking through Chelsea's eyes, or are you just letting her be?
Chelsea, I will tell her if, like, keep watch, but I'm gonna respect the privacy. I won't watch or listen through Chelsea's eyes, but Chelsea won't be Chelsea won't be looking at him. Chelsea will be kind of making
Keeping
Chelsea,
sure
watch
nobody's
of the
coming to
area.
investigate this particular tarp, and
just
if they are, Chelsea's gonna get like dog protective, angry looking, and try to let me know if I'm within 100 feet.
Chelsea
Cool.
just quietly hears some slight squelching noises in the background.
Okay. The rest of you.
Like Jello
Um.
through a straw, or like Jello through your
Something
nose?
like that. Both. Jello
Um.
through a straw through your nose.
Yeah. Yeah. You're snorting Jello. Um.
You can do that if chat, if you didn't know. If you're younger than
Don't
18, don't try it. But
don't
if
do
you're older
that.
than 18, dude, you can do it. There's only a minor chance of drowning yourself with Jello.
So what he's saying is, don't do it.
Don't do it.
This is not advice.
Do
Okay.
not.
This is a warning.
This is a warning.
So
Don't.
you guys make your way. Eventually, Arthur stops the carriage outside one of the shops, and begins unloading all the wood. The door's been left unlocked for him as well. And you can see there's a very large spot of the floor inside of this woodworking shop that is just prepared already for him to start laying the logs onto. Who all was helping with that?
Just run.
Just Gron? Okay. Eventually you guys finish unloading it all. Arthur turns around and he's like, alright, well, I gotta go stable the horse and the wagon. If you want, we usually stay over in the Wanderer's Rest here in the Traveler's District. It's the inn. But we're gonna be grabbing a drink before at the Stout Poet. If you want to meet us there.
So you sleep at the Wanderer's Rest?
Yep. And we're grabbing a drink at the Stout Poet. We'll probably be there for a hot minute. We need to unwind.
Drinking at Stallion.
Alright.
The Stout Poet.
Oh.
I'm
The
sorry,
Stallion
I didn't
Poet.
want to interrupt, but I would have helped unload as well.
Oh, okay. So he relays the same info to you.
And then I'll immediately just go get myself a room and check out.
Okay. That will. I honestly wasn't expecting you guys to make it all the way to Drayton. So let me go ahead and pull up my.
She was like,
I
I
had
was
a feeling
expecting
we were
you assholes
supposed
to
to
die.
long rest, then go chase down Arthur. We weren't supposed to fight 15 to, 4 and win. I imagine there were a couple plot hooks there that we might have, negatively affected with our pro tier gameplay.
I will say Grun was very hurt.
You guys were all.
I was at
I'm sitting
3
there, I'm
health.
like, do I actually heal anybody, or do I hold this until somebody goes down to get like double
Mhm.
value?
I
Well,
was
thing
at
is,
Chelsea,
3
we're sitting
health.
there ready to go. If one of you guys
Well,
got
the crazy
knives.
part is, if you would have healed Grun those 12 points, he would have been back to max and start just swinging again.
Wow, now I know your
Like,
max HP, so I can
Yeah,
one shot you.
Yeah, I was at
what
3
what
health.
is it? What is it?
I was gonna die.
What's my max HP, Dad?
Well, I thought you just said it was 12.
No,
17.
I didn't go down.
12 plus Constitution.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you were saying. I thought you were
17.
meaning like if you would have been healed for 12, that like
Oh,
12
You
was your.
no.
have almost 9 times my hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah,
You have 2 hit
yeah,
points?
yeah.
The
That's
stick
why.
freeze will instant kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why that arrow. I was like, oh
Why do you
god.
think it's been frail? Can't even keep his hands still. Like can't eat. Has to use mage hands.
I don't think I could not kill you. Even if I was aiming for non-lethal damage, my weakest
Yeah,
attack could literally outright kills you.
What's
yeah.
the
Abaddon.
purpose of hit dice if you can't
Yeah.
lose more than 1 HP? You know.
My fist does 3 times his HP.
2 silver piece a night, by the way, is what they asked
My
for.
minimum
Per room?
damage instantly kills
Per
you.
room.
Hey,
Yeah.
Abaddon
is,
got himself his own room.
Okay.
is there a nicer room if I paid more?
The innkeeper is like, well, not here there is, but I mean, if you're looking for nicer, trying not to do the same voice for everybody.
I'll tell you what. You don't have to tell me. My group is staying here for the night, so I want to make sure I'm in the same building. How about if I just rent 3 rooms and I'll pay you 6 silver, and then I'll just know that 2 of the rooms are going to be vacant.
Oh, okay,
Perfect. Here's 6
Sure.
silver.
all right. And she hands you 3 different room keys.
Wait, how many
She
can
gives
sleep
you-
in a
Oh
room?
yeah, I'm not going to need. You can just hand me the middle one. That's fine. You can keep the other 2.
What?
Okay.
Wait.
She
How
kind
many
of sets them over separate from the others. Are those for anybody who's coming through here?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, appreciate the business, sir.
Yeah. Just, you know what? I'll tell you what. If a couple comes in here, or how about you just go out there and if there's like a homeless or anything, why don't you go and just let them have the rooms?
Well, that's incredibly nice of you, sir.
Yeah, it's not because I'm trying to be nice, and I'll just walk away.
Okay. All right. So,
Elijah would also, as soon as he's done helping Rowan, would make his way to the inn.
you are unsure what inn you are going to.
I will go to the middle of town and see if I can deduct where the inn is, the closest inn to the middle of town, and see if I spot anybody else. Like, kind of standing there trying to follow them into the inn.
Okay. In the middle of town, you do see quite a few people going into. There's a large church-like almost temple cathedral building that you do see a number of people carrying bags into as if they are going there to stay.
I'll assume that that's like a homeless shelter, and I'll kind of instead wait to see if I can find like an inn or a site of like, oh, they just finished unloading the wood. I'll follow them over to the inn.
Or a 9-foot tall orc, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone who catches my eye.
You do actually see Arthur pass right by you. Hey. Where?
You know what inn they're staying in?
Oh.
Grun specifically.
Well, Grun, I think, was... Hold on. Sorry, my page closed. Grun, I think, was, he was gonna join us at the Stout Poet for some drinking, but we're staying at the Wanderer's Rest tonight, if you're joining us.
Okay. Good to know. I'll head that way with you.
Alright. Well, I'm not headed that way right now. I'm I gotta stable these horses.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will go there. Do you know which direction it is? Perfect.
Oh yeah,
I'll
right
follow
down.
which way he points.
Okay, to the stout poet.
Yep.
Okay.
Can Grun on the way stop by to get the goat cheese and spiced ale? That was his one mission that he had to go on to. Unless it's too late.
Unfortunately, you head on over to the merchant who you normally get your stuff from, and with it being nightfall, you do not. They are closed.
I'm gonna knock on the door anyways.
Okay. How stubborn are you about knocking?
Well, Grun's pretty big and he doesn't mean to be forceful, but it's going to be loud anyways.
Okay.
One of those foundation shaking knocks.
Yeah.
After a few moments, you see a very tired man who you have met before approach the door and open it. I've seen you before. Can I help you?
Can I have some goat cheese?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're closed. It's nighttime.
I have to help a couple. I will pay extra.
Oh, all right. Well, if that's the case.
And I also need spiced ale. Or spice. Yeah. Spiced ale and goat cheese.
All right.
The stuff I got last time. A long time ago.
Big fellow, spiced ale, spiced wine, cheese.
Yeah.
Big man, you almost broke the doorway. All right. And he walks on into his shop. I need to make this text much more readable. Okay. He brings out some goat cheese and spiced wine. All right. Here's this, and that'll. My normal prices are 3 gold for all this, but it is late, so I am gonna have to ask for a bit of a fee.
Here's 5 gold.
Perfect.
There you go.
He takes them, pockets it, hands you the spiced wine and goat cheese. I'm gonna go back to my dinner now.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Okay.
And Gran will, like a kid, hurry to the
tavern.
The tavern, yes. The stout poet.
Alright.
Has it been an hour?
I'll let you know once it's been about that long. Okay. So eventually you guys find yourselves in the Stout Poet. It is just the two of you, Grun and Elijah. Elijah, you have already found yourself a table. When Grun enters, you very quickly see the standing out dog and young child.
And then is Arthur and Ellie?
No, they're not right now.
Okay.
They're not.
Then I will go over to the table and join Elijah. And just set the stuff on the table. Hello.
How's it going?
I had to help with the wood. Then I picked up a special delivery.
Nice.
Which is this stuff. We're trying to help out Arthur, Ellie.
I'm interested to see how that goes. Wonder how today's events will impact.
Oh, this stuff here always works. At least at Blood Maw. It always works.
Good to know. Your blood maw is very interesting.
No, it's painful.
That's why interesting instead of intriguing.
Oh. Do you want a drink?
Yes, let's get it.
What will you have?
It depends on what they have, and Elijah will kind of like
And
stand up and walk over to the bar with you.
Okay. As you approach the bar, you see a younger woman behind the bar. Sorry, it's busy night. Can I help you?
Yeah. What specialty drinks do you make?
Specialty. Nothing right now. We got beer,
Beer and
ale.
wine?
I can see if we got wine. Sorry, it's busier not than normal. And she goes back around, and it is most of the tables have at least one person sitting at them at this point. She comes back around eventually. I got this, and it's a very murky-ish looking red wine. It's good
How much for the bottle?
for the whole bottle. That'll run you about I don't know why I'm struggling to find it on here. I apologize. I spent way too long making this list and not enough time making it easy to read. For the whole bottle, it'll be about 3 silver.
Perfect. And Grun, are you a big ale drinker?
Do you have mead?
Yeah, we do. It's cheap stuff.
Is your
Cheap
ale
stuff.
better? Is your ale better? Would you say?
Sure.
I'll do the ale.
Alright.
So the bottle, and then get us a full keg.
Oh, that's a lot.
The full keg.
Yep.
Oh, alright. She sets the bottle down and she pulls up a medium-sized keg.
Thank you, and I'll grab it with one hand.
Total cost?
Sorry, that was okay. Total cost. Say two gold and 5 silver. That should cover it.
All right.
I-
Here's 3 gold, and thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. She takes those
thank
and
you,
goes
Elijah.
back to quickly trying to do her stuff.
I owe you a drink at least after that fight earlier today, Grun. So figured I'd pay out now before
Oh,
the interest climbs.
well, you don't owe me anything. I was just
No.
helping friends.
Yeah, but you won the bet.
Well, you didn't bet me anything.
Well, no, I didn't bet you anything out loud.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, thank you. But I'll share this with everyone.
Totally, that works for me. I probably will stick to the wine. I like fruitier drinks myself, or mixed liquors, but
I should have got the
Ale.
mead then. It's made with honey.
mead is pretty good. I like mead.
Well,
So, while we sit in there and wait, Chelsea will sit right at Grun's feet and lick any of the ale that drips to
Well-
the floor.
Isn't Chelsea currently with me?
Oh, Chelsea is with you still. Yeah. No. I'll wait till Chelsea.
Right.
If are we from where we are within 100 feet by chance of that alley?
Let me check. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So I'm trying to checking in with Chelsea every 3 or 4 minutes, just kind of seeing what Chelsea's saying. Chelsea describing the slurping sounds.
oh,
Elijah saying, "Please don't ever do that again."
It probably sounds like Chelsea trying to eat like peanut butter or jam off of a floor.
Off of a tile floor.
A tile
yeah,
floor.
specifically
Rough
tile.
tile, like the very
like
laminated
linoleum,
tile.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
linoleum floors.
Like
Yeah,
your grandparents' kitchen floor.
yeah.
All right. Eventually, Arthur and Ella are walking down a street, and Chelsea sees them. And so does Rowan, as you have finished your
Okay.
hour.
While still under the tarp, Chelsea's gonna hear Rowan question mark. Just Chelsea, come here for a moment.
Alright,
Chelsea will go over there. And it's probably fair to say that as soon as Chelsea lets Elijah know that's happening, Elijah will bamf into her vision.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just from the tarp, in Sylvan, Rowan will say, let Elijah know that I look a little, different than normal.
Like, Chelsea just whines at you.
And then he'll just lift the tarp off, and he looks like the bandit that he dragged onto the,
So, to clarify, you can still look like what you did look like. It's just the structure that you're using.
Oh, okay. So, but I also assume that that bandit was not half elven, half man. Was he?
No.
Was he an
No.
elf?
No, he was a human.
Okay, so it looks like Rowan, just much more human. Sorry, I misunderstood how that would work.
I should have clarified that a little bit better.
No, you're good. Not your fault. So then a much less elven and elegant Rowan is there, and just I lift up the tarp and pick up my bag, which clinks a little bit, like bones might be clinking together. And I will put it on, and
Chelsea starts to nudge
Where
her
are they
back
at,
with her
Chelsea?
nose and whines at you.
I will pet Chelsea.
She'll nudge her back again with her nose.
Okay, can you show me where we're going, Chelsea? Yeah, I'll go the direction Chelsea's nudging me.
She's just nudging your back. So like as you turn to keep walking, she's just right up to your back.
It's okay.
It's a
She's
dog.
smelling your bag. Just
Yeah.
Smelling the bag.
Full of
Okay,
bones.
I will hold on, Chelsea. I'll pull the bag out. I will take a. Oh, I can't do a wolf. That's fucked up.
You're a human. That's fucked up.
I can't do the human. I have small game bones. I will take a
wait,
pretty
why
big
is it-
bone from a rat from the rabbit from the other day. I'll take a pretty big one, and I will hand it to Chelsea and be like, "Thanks for keeping watch. Good pup." And I'll give Chelsea a pet and a bone.
And as you do, you see Arthur and Ella pass you by.
Oh, Arthur! Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a shave. I got a haircut.
Okay.
Where's everyone? Do you know where everyone's meet up?
Yeah. Yeah, they're at the Stout Poet. That's where we're going to grab a drink.
Is that what you're headed?
Yeah, if you want to walk with us, that'd be fine.
Perfect. I'll come along.
Okay. All right. And you three finish making your way to the Stout Poet, where you see already seated and enjoying some drinks is Elijah and Grun.
Hey, boys.
Rowan,
Who is it? Oh.
welcome back in a somewhat similar form, albeit a little less fey.
Where's your pointed ears?
I really tried to get him to work.
I liked them.
I liked him too, Grun, I'm gonna be honest. They just, sometimes it's hard to keep it up. Keep them up.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. That needed a clarification.
Yeah.
And that was a big word for me.
But you knew what it meant, you used it right. I'm very proud of you, Grun. Real proud.
I will forget it tomorrow.
Okay, that's okay. We all have our moments. Is there a seat next to Grun?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I sit?
I do.
Oh.
Not. And then Grun will scoot over.
Thanks, old buddy.
You
I will climb up into
old
the seat.
buddy, I've known you for 2 days.
Oh, it's a term of phrase,
Oh.
But
At least you don't-
maybe not old buddy, but thanks, bud.
At least you don't smell like wolf.
Yeah, I know. Ugh,
Oh,
it's
wait.
bad. It's
Wait,
bad.
I need... Arthur! Arthur!
Oh,
I need you to come over here real quick.
okay. And he walks over.
I got you these. Special delivery. And
You-
then I'll hand him
you
the
didn't-
cheese and wine. Or spiced
didn't-
ale. Look,
You didn't have to do this.
go sit at another table with Ella.
You know, Grunt, he doesn't have to do anything.
Have your little time. It works, trust me.
I really owe you guys
Nah.
No,
for a lot more than cheese and wine,
for the wood too, don't forget that.
and saving my life. That was
Uh.
a big one.
Sure.
All right. And they go and they sit at their own table.
Yes. Matchmaker.
Drink in there, Grunt.
Huh?
Yes, they are enjoying their spiced wine and the cheese.
What you drinking there, Grunt?
My ale.
What's ale? Okay, I keep
Wait,
hearing people talk.
I'm just
about it.
kidding. It's our ale. And then, is
Oh?
there just a random tanker just laying on a table?
Yes, there
Grun's
is,
gonna
is
grab
a
one.
half-dranken tankard on the table behind you.
Grun's gonna grab it and. Alright, and then here you go.
Thanks. I'll take it and give it a smell.
It's
All right.
ale.
It smells. I'm gonna be honest, pretty bad.
Don't drink too much.
Okay,
Too quick.
got it. Why?
You know
Well,
what alcohol is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what alcohol is. You can clean a wound with it pretty well.
Okay, so
No.
in lighter format, you can drink it, and it will,
Fuck you up! And then.
as Grunt says.
And
Wait.
Grun's gonna tilt the keg back and start just sipping it.
So I'm just gonna try it.
Go ahead
Can
and
I roll
try
a
it. You-
D100 to see if I like this
Sure,
shitty
if you
cheap
want.
ass ale?
The ale's better than me.
A 58. He's 50-50 on it. You know, I feel like this might be a bit better, and like if it was cooked into something.
More,
maybe
more. And Grun's gonna tip the tankard a little bit more. You gotta drink more. It tastes better the more you drink.
You know what? I'm starting to get that already. I think it does. Thank you, Grunt.
Hey,
Where's Avenol?
I know, Avenel.
Yeah, anyone seen him?
If he doesn't get over here and drink with me, I will be upset.
Hmm.
I will give him. I don't know how many minutes.
You know it. I mean, it's
I'm
Avenol.
stuck at 3. I'm really stuck at 3 minutes, but I don't know.
He's cool and all. He's just a little rude.
This is 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
more than the people, or that's less than the people I killed today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Which I shouldn't be celebrating about.
I don't know.
They
They were
were-
trying to
they-
do messed up stuff, so.
Well, are you gonna drink more?
I'll finish out this tankard, but it's making my
you
head feel
need
significantly
more.
weird, and I'm not cool with that.
You need more.
I might go.
I can
Hit
carry
the
you up to.
head.
Wait, where are we sleeping? We have to get a room.
Not here, just a little bit down the road. Arthur showed me where it was.
Oh, was
Can
it
you leave me there?
the Wanderer's Rest?
Yes.
Okay, I was told about it, but I don't know where it is. But I can carry you, Rowan.
I don't need to be carried.
Yeah, I think.
Oh
we can
yeah,
walk.
you will. And Grunt will pour more ale into the tankard.
And okay, I
You
will
don't
pick
have
up the
to.
tankard.
No, you don't have to drink. But if you do,
How about I
I'll
offer
carry
this to someone here to make their day a bit better?
well, that'd be a shame to give away a drink.
Well, but ituld be nice.
You could wish me a good day.
I'll wish- you know what? I'll wish
you a good
day.
Rowan's hand and slam it.
Oh! Oh my god. That was
Okay.
the strongest I've ever seen him.
Hey,
Alrighty.
okay. Can you point me in the
I
direction
rolled
of the
a
inn?
6 on my Constitution saving throw.
You are definitely tipsy. That hit.
I will not carry you because I don't want to hurt you. But I will if I have to.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the room, but I also don't have the money to buy a room. I put it in the bag for the group, so...
Just let's walk with. Why don't you keep your gold on you, buddy? We'll keep the party funds separate.
Someone else will use it better.
Well, let's go to sleep.
Yep.
Good idea.
Okay.
And I'll guide him to the Wanderer's Rest.
Does anyone need assistance getting taken to the... Okay, I'm just wondering.
You guys make your way to the Wanderer's Rest. And how much did I say per room? Was it 2 silver?
2 silver.
Yeah. 2 silver
Do
per
they have
room.
any bunked rooms? Or multiple beds, like 4 beds or 3 beds?
Or a bed big enough for me.
She does offer you guys a she does say that their rooms do have 2 beds in them. And for Grun, she thinks that if you push them together, they should support his weight.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we'll get 2 rooms.
Okay. So it'll be 4 silver.
Elijah, you like
I'll do
puzzles?
that.
She hands you some keys.
Puzzle.
Alright. Yes, Rowan, I do puzzles.
As we head up to the room, I will toss Elijah a bone that's got just a little bit of slime on it. Figure that one out.
Okay.
Did he
Okay.
chew on that?
And you guys lay down to sleep.
Oh, Grun doesn't just lay down. Grun passes the fuck out. He's had a day.
Elijah cuddles on his bed with Chelsea.
Rowan's just gonna sit in bed.
Okay.
Grun will make sure that that there is a bed open for Avenal if he ever comes.
Okay. Avenal, go ahead and roll your stealth roll.
What did she say?
Okay. Do you head to which there are a couple of them you could go to. Alright. You end up finding one, and there's exactly what you are looking for. Yep.
Drugs.
Alrighty.
Magic
And
glow.
as that happens, that's where we're gonna call it tonight. And we'll pick up in the morning on next Monday.
Why does that have to be a week?
Why does it have to be a week?
Is
Like,
it
thank you
Monday
guys.
yet?
We'll see you Monday.